Hello, everyone. Let's see. How are you guys doing? I had to clean the camera last minute. Okay, how are you guys doing? I hope that all of you are doing great, feeling blessed and highly favored. Okay, so let's see. Girl. All right, how is everyone? Okay, let me see. Okay, the live. There we go. Hey, Miss Diana. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo estás? Welcome. Let's see. All right. Ooh, look at her picture. So cute. Okay, Miss Diana. Hello. We got Miss B. Oh my gosh. Look at her profile picture. It's the freaking cutest. Okay. Hello, Miss Suerte Bad. Welcome. All right. And yes, please press like if you haven't already. If you ain't ugly. She had a kitty cat. That's so freaking cute. Okay. All right. So here is the list. All right, so Miss Diana, you are first, my dear. Okay, so I did not put in order A, B, C. That's the initials. But Miss B3, you are here, so I might change here your name here. So you have a fast round question. Okay, there you go. Ay. Canta y no llores. Okay, Miss Naju, hello. How are you? Good to have you here. Okay. All right, so Miss Naju, we're gonna change you here. Always had freaking. Always having trouble pronouncing your name, girl. Okay. All right, we got a Snoops and a channeling. Sounds good, Miss Diana. Which one would you like first, my love? It feels a little quiet in here. What's going on? Like maybe because I was just playing music. Now it feels like it's a little quiet in here. Okay, let me put some background meditation music just for it to sound goots. Okay. Snoopy. Okay, who are we doing the Snoops on? Oh, we can't put the other music. Freaking YouTube starts freaking copywriting us. What do you guys want to hear? Heart chakra? Okay. Like assuming right away. Okay, maybe that's it. Well, it's not too loud. Is it Lana? I probably should play Lana Del Rey. Damn it, I'm gonna get some freaking downloads. All of a sudden, my nose just keeps itching. You can freestyle it, babes. Just an update on my man's, and okay. Curious on how he's doing. Anything you can pick up. Sounds good. And this deck always reminds me of you. You were like the first person who I ever did it with this deck right here. Miss Autumn Grace. Hola. How are you, my lovely? Oh, your profile picture is so cute. Look happy. I love your shirt. Is it some huge butterflies? Okay, the audio. What about the audio? Is it too loud? Right. Okay. Thank you, Miss Diana. Miss Fiona. Hello. How are you, love? All right. So let's see. I'm doing myself a little blowout or whatever. These are the hot rollers. Okay, period. Yes, you can send the additional amount to make yours under the veil, of course. And that is much better if you're trying to get to me tonight. All right, and thank you so much, you guys, for coming in. Like to love if you ain't ugly. Okay, all right, that sounds good. Thank you. voy a empezar right away, girl. I never fails. I'm okay, Fiona. Good to see you. That you're doing great, sis. Oh, thank you so much. I'm trying to change my look a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. The audio is low. How about there? It should be good because the audio is all the way up for everything. I am doing just fine. Thank you so much, mamas. Okay. Woo! Great grandmother's name. Aw. Y'all. Thank you. Okay. Is the audio better? Somebody tell me, please. Okay. Yeah, fix. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. All right, so we're going to be looking at your mans. Thank you, Divine. Thank you. Now it's just clarity, mind, and body, soul, spirit, along with healing. Whew. Okay. Let me take a screenshot of that. I want to look into that tarot. Okay. Let's look a little bit into your reading. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Girl, did I make my deck go all crazy? Hell yeah. This is not going to be the one I'm going to read you with. We'll fix it in a minute. Okay. What do I feel called to? Let's go. All right, we're going to be looking into his general energy here. Thank you, Najou. I appreciate you. Okay. What I was getting when I was looking in the beginning and to the front of the camera, I was getting that this man has been missing you a lot. Is like he feels a piece of him is missing. Okay. With the energy of abundance, it is coming in the reverse. It is telling us that he's not feeling so good. With not having you around, even making the choice of not being around you at this time. Okay. But there is a coming together, some sort of renewal energy here. We have this person being extremely stressed as well. Okay. All right. So let's look at his energy when it comes to love, when it comes to Miss Diana, please. Thank you. Heart, come in. Thank you. Give me the energy when it comes to overall feelings here. Woohoo! Who is here? Star Lava. Hope you're doing well. Hey, baby cakes. I hope that you're doing great yourself. Thank you for coming through. Okay. There is a lot of newfound emotions from this person. I'm going to tell you this right now because I'm hearing que lástima, which means like, oh, how do you say that word in English? Que lástima. What a shame. Te extraño, which is I miss you. And me equivoqué, which is I was wrong or I was in the wrong. Okay. here? What is hiding? Holding back on. Thank you, Spirit. Energy coming forward from this man to Miss Diana. Woo! All right, what do we have in the bottom of the deck? In the bottom of the deck, we have King of Ariel. So we have him here with feeling very stable, very accomplished with this relationship, with this connection. The King of Ariel is that energy of the King of Pentacles. Okay, so he is feeling very happy, very content about being in this connection here with you. It's very important to note that this man feels that you bring him such great stability, not only to the connection, to the relationship, but also in a way where he feels he is mostly in this space of peace, which may feel like he hasn't had it for a while here. Like he didn't think it was going to go that well. And look at that. Bottom of the deck, we have the Ace of Ariel. Give me 1 second. Gerbo freaking Lobo was in here. He was not supposed to be inside the house right now. Because him and Roxy are being trained to stay outside. They are such couch potatoes. Gerbu, okay? I don't know if you guys have seen those memes, those videos where there's no more guard dogs anymore. They just want to be inside the house. All right. Ooh, baby. Okay. Interesting. I want to go with here with this energy first. What is this that we're going to be looking into? Okay, so what is this man here feeling successful about? And with his energy, we have him here being patient, trying to get back to you. Within him, we have inner healing with the abundance. And like I said, this was an energy where he felt that, you know, he was missing a part of you. He might have had a revelation that you're his soulmate, the person that he is going to be back with. But like in this energy of back with is about really expressing and extending that peaceful love, like that guidance of energy that, you know, it's almost like it's not almost like he is missing a piece of himself, and he feels that you are that missing piece. And this energy where abundance is in the reverse, it's about reconnecting here. And that's about him maybe in the past not thinking that soulmates and that goodness was masculine energy was part of himself, or seeing himself in a lovey-dovey energy. He gets to be this with you. We have boundaries in the reverse. So that's about him letting go of anything that was obstructing him in the past, about not letting himself be so open about himself and anything that had to do with connections. Why is this man stressed? Joyful times. Okay, this is about wanting to reconnect, be here with your energy. And we have a union of two souls. Okay, so like I said, this guy wants to spend some time together with you, just be here with some relaxation. Obviously, that's a peaceful energy. Okay. And right now, with the energy of how he has his overall energy when it comes to love, he has politics. So this is about him being grounded for whatever is worth, where when it comes to just being fair to the connection, trying to have a traditional relationship energy where he's not too pushy, not too clingy, just trying to almost not just play it by ear, but it's about him being okay with being away at this time, because I'm feeling very nostalgic at this time. We have the 7 of Cups, and that's about even stressing with whatever that is that you got. Can I please see what is this man stressing about when it comes to Ms. D? 8 of Swords, not knowing exactly what's going on minute by minute when it comes to you. All right, and we have the Hangman again. That's about him wanting to be in your energy here. Hola, hola, señorita, Miss EXO. Thank you so much, Lovey. All right. What does he want to express here with that Hangman and the 8 of Swords? Because this is something that he cannot get out of his mind, okay? This is something that he cannot release, let go of. It's constantly here in like love on the brain, okay? I can't admit it yet. What if he can't admit yet? This is about wanting to return him. Girl, let me find out that this man, you have him here being a little whooped, okay? Why can't he admit yet that I feel a soul connection with you? I'm being cautious with the approach that I have here, because this might tie him to you know what I mean from last time. Okay, one and only. Hello, Miss Star Lover. Yes, of course, Lovey. Woo woo. Hello, Miss Speedy G. ¿Cómo estás, mami? Okay, very importantly, this is the energy that I am freaking excited to read, because once this popped out for you, where we have here of being in the source. Okay, this energy here, it's all about how he feels about you. And this energy with the source, look at me when I talk to you. This is about feeling that you're his wife. Like where he cannot let go of the idea of not having you in his life. Like right now, it's like receiving some sort of epiphany, him wanting to have things turn about for him in a much more brighter way here. Okay, that's not the deck that I wanted to get. Can I see what's the energy with source here? With feeling that Miss Diana is the source. Don't even start telling me that this guy feels like you're God, okay? There's a confession that's coming in here and an apology that he can't let what it feels like, it's more so of him not being able to say this online, say this over the phone. This is a thing that he wants to do person to person. What part of that confession is that? Thank you, Spirit. 2 of Cups. And we have this 4 of Cup energy and this 6 of Pentacles. So that's about something that he may have rejected in the past, an idea, a way of doing things. And this is about not being more open of what can transform, what can come from allowing himself to open his eyes, open his mind to see things differently, from a connection. Oh, yay. What does the 3.0 mean? Okay, you just had the Ace of Wands. So that's about him ready to take it up a notch. Okay, ready to expand on the situation, an idea here. And that's about him coming with gifts as well whenever he returns, or wanting to express more of this energy here to you. All right, can I please see what the apology is about? The energy that he's feeling about Miss Diana here with the Swords. That's about, okay, victory. Showing you off. But that's about him giving you that public recognition and having a change of heart of some sort. Okay, this man is not just trying to elaborate something here. Like he's really trying to step it up in love. All right, let me just, because me dan ganas, okay? To see the energy that is here with this Romance Angels. Passion. Yeah, passion. Allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. About him being open, really expressive. He might be here really in love about the situation here. And we have calling in your soulmate. Your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help bring you together. Okay, so this guy is calling in here his heart, love energy. You have updated your game. I love the new screen. Oh, yay! Thank you so much. I actually had it for a while, if you guys remember in the past. But but then I just took it off for whatever reason. But I need it now. Like, I need it so I don't get all crazy with the timestamps and whatever not, because I'm bringing you guys different sort of readings, but it's more so of yes, the monthly ones, but I'm doing, what was it? Did I say I have down? Hold on. It's somewhere on my notes. All signs. It was the one that got away reading, a love reading, just to check up, like a quick update. Because I'm doing this new, and this helps me keep track of different the timestamps and that sort of energy. But I like this too, you guys. So thank you so much for the feedback. Okay. All right. This is freaking cute. I love love. Okay. It's so beautiful how this person here, we have the King of Ariel, right? So he's very much feeling here the energy with you, how you are so connected with him. That's an overall, and this energy means that somebody wants to take it up a notch, especially here since we have the Ace of Raphael. This is about communicating something. This could be even him giving you a promise ring, or trying to be clever, trying to take it up into this different sort of energy here. Hey Chile, welcome, welcome. Oh, you're so cute. And his energy, what's in about is like he feels that this is a very emotional experience, very mature, that you are emotionally intelligent as well. And he does have plans for the two of you to be working them out. And it does feel like it is about him professionally, not only professionally, but in a very romantic way, where he wants to make you a part of his financial success as well. Okay. Energy, how he sees you. He sees you here as a knight of Raphael. So this energy is about you always having the perfect words, you always delivering the best of you here, where it's like you're so committed in this connection here, and where again, new cycle begins. So there's something completely new coming in here for him. He loves that you're very poetic, very, very daydreamy, that you bring all this goodness, and you make his heart skip. Okay, like his heart flutter here, feeling very, very good about whatever can be imaginable here between the two of you. And that's about any plans that you have. He likes how you include him, even though we have here with the night, being in the shore. That's about not having if we're looking into this, he's barely splashing in the water. So that means that he's not he wasn't as emotionally invested in the past, but now here with hidden emotions, he does have to apologize about things not coming your way when it comes to this. Okay, let's see. Look, the card that clinged on, you know how I read. When we have this, sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. When another card connects, to that read, we're gonna take it. Yes, we have PayPal. Did I not post it? I think I posted it. It should be in what's your initial? Girl, why can't I post my A? Okay, why can't I post a flower somewhere? Whatever the hell this was. Okay, I gotta copy and paste that flower. I can't believe it. Was your initial A? Okay. Okay, so it's star level. Okay. Don't look at me, y'all. Okay, anyways, the flowers, I don't know, for whatever reason, I can't freaking put them down. My button acts is stupid. Here we go. All right. Or whatever that was. Remember, I'm barely retraining myself to be back on the stream yards. Okay. There we go. That's the list. Okay. Nine of Cups. We already have this Knight of Raphael energy when it comes to how he sees you. So overall here with the Nine of Cups, that's about his wishes coming true here with you, feeling that you're everything that he's ever wanted. If we look into that energy, that is completely bringing in that Ten of Cup energy. Okay, so that's about feeling really content about everything and anything that comes here from you, feeling like you are going to be that person who steals his freaking heart. All right, so let's go. That Ten of Cups, he feels powerless when it comes to you. Okay, so that's very beautiful here for him to feel this way. That's about you being very introspective, very open to whatever he has to say, anything that he wants to bring forward. He feels really good that you're able to almost like channel him and his needs. But this is receiving guidance and you're bringing in a rebalance into his life here with logic and structure. Okay. La, 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 la. Okay, if you had questioned yourself, if this man was in love with you, question yourself no more. Okay. This is so beautiful. Okay, like here, yeah, he might be a little giving you the two, yeah, I love you, saying a little bit, but I'm here to confirm it. Okay, so we have the Queen of Raphael here, how he feels about you emotionally. We have the Seven of Ariel. This guy wanted to wait a little bit more before he gave in to anything like this. Here, this energy of the Queen of Raphael is the Queen of Cup energy, and that tells us here within how a person feels like very intuitively connected to you, and here's like feeling very worried that you also may not be too content with whatever's happening here, because the Seven of Ariel is also that energy of thinking, was this juice worth the squeeze? You know, like, is this relationship worth waiting so long for? They're having a sort of distance situation right now, but he feels that it is best for him to follow his heart and let go of any fearful energies, any fearful stories that he's telling himself. Again, the Ten of Cups comes and radiates this energy here where he feels that you are very trustworthy, that he can trust you. Like, this energy is about him being really open to trusting you with anything that you have to give and offer him in a romantic way. With the King of Wands, it's about him can't wait to get home to get a little spanky going on. Okay. All right. So can I please see this energy with the Seven of Ariel? What is the patience? What is the waiting energy here? All right, that's about him feeling that he has invested wisely in this connection. Him also feeling that he's rushing into things, because I just saw the Devil card. That is telling me here that he feels a little obsessive, can't stop thinking about you, feels a little too emotional, that he can't, he can't have some sort of composure when it comes to you. And that's about him being patient, having patience when it comes to connecting here with you. Again, we have Death and Rebirth and the King of Cups, Seven of Pentacles. Again, okay. Like, here, he might be expressively saying, some things, Seven of Ariel comes in again to clarify this energy. So he might express a little here and there, but he's not expressing completely what he should be expressing here to you. Okay. Give me a little bit more. And that's the Two of Cups. Feeling like you are the one he wants to be sharing time, space, and anything with here. Okay. Page of Raphael. Why the hell is your reading so cute right now? Were you like feeling a little sad about this connection right now? Because the energy comes in here where someone could just, pick up emotionally about a connection, feeling reconnected in again. We have a Page of Raphael. So this is his hopes and fears. This is about falling in love every single day. This is about bringing in a new emotional support to the situation, messages regarding relationships, the more social, delivering just the right words to a person here. The Page of Raphael means that this person is hoping to receive more gentle energy from you, also giving it loving energy, dreamy, and very open-hearted. All right, so Seven of Swords. He feels that he might not be doing exactly what he needs to do with the Temperance. Again, this is the energy of unconditional love. Foundation here being patience, right? Because patience is the foundation of unconditional love. So with the Seven of Swords, he might feel like here his fear that he might feel that you're not taking his messages. Ooh, girl, we have Tower. Why do we have this with him? Okay, give me the energy here. What's up? What's the tea? What's the fear installed with this energy with the Page of Raphael? Because here the two of you might want to connect this way. It does feel like it's a mirrored energy. Just because we have 2 and 2 butterflies with a total of 4 up and down. Okay. This is about not feeling here aligned with the infinite abundance, not feeling that, there might be some growth, not feeling that you're entering, in his heart space the right way, but you are. And divine order is telling you here. If you had been thinking that this person might be your twin flame instead of your divine counterpart, let that idea go. Okay. This is one of the main energies that is holding you back from also like fully trusting this connection. I have a false twin flame energy here with some sort of activation taking place here where you're closing out cycles. Thank you, Spirit. Where there's a reinvention in your energy. So like that, whatever, everything has been going on with your mind. I don't want to, go into too in depth about it because we do have the Knight of Cups, and that might be a feeling here where you are going back and forth with why, how come it didn't happen, but yes, with this, and like why, like did I have to go through this, and you know what you've been going through. But I see white horse, okay, and that white horse is telling me here that there will be, and it looks more like a unicorn. So the energy that comes from that is you're about to enter. Do I have that deck here? What are you? I'm hearing the Rainbow Bridge. Okay. So I'm going to put it like this. I don't want to maybe too in depth with readings. Okay. But remember how I said in the past that yeah, there's one, your main, I don't want to call them your main, but there's your twin flame, your divine counterpart. And then it's like different fragments of your divine counterpart where you get to mirror that person, but in a better version, a different light. It depends wherever you stand or how you see them. But this is I'm gonna say a fragment of your soul as well. So it's like we have the twin flame also playing in 2-3 different roles here. But there's one that gave the activation for you to awaken to the connection. Not always does it end up to be in a relationship right away. Sometimes for the main one that hindered that awakening, it takes time, it takes years, depending where you stand in your journey and how you call in the energy. So with this, it is talking about there's an intense change that will activate your sacred sexuality, and this is what this person came to do, because it is coming here in the reverse for me, and it says that there is needs more of an activation. And this is where you're feeling more feminine, allowing yourself to be more daydreamy. But this is about accessing the unified field, and also healing some sort of abandonment issue for you as well. Okay, so do keep that in mind. Because regardless if you're not with your twin flame right now, or feeling that you've been doing the work and whatever, not, there is definitely beautiful growth on your end, but the energy here that, thank you, Spirit, there is untold truth that is like still taking place, that other person is going to come in and say it, regardless of how long it's taking them. I don't feel like you need it, but it will be nice, you know but here there's a lot of growth. There is more things that are going to take place with this person, and that's why the hindering energy there, because this person might feel a little fearful, and since in the energy here that we have, this person is already feeling here very intuitively connected to you, since we have the Queen of Raphael. Alrighty, so let's see. Dun, dun. With what he has been lying to you about, hiding from you, this energy here, the Three of Ariel. Okay. It's not bad. It's good energy here of what he has been hiding from you. With the Ace of Swords, it is a difficult conversation that needs to happen here. He's going to have your input. He's going to share whatever he needs to share with you about what else he needs to do, how he should do things, because he does love his career. He's very artistic. He wants to be working with others, working with you to give you that confidence in him. Almost, it's not that he needs that from you, but this about him also being, or trying to be, resourceful with the connection that he's sharing here with you. Queen of Cups comes in here, and 10 of Wands. So yeah, he does have fear that you might walk away from him, and it feels more now, because like now his energy shows up of him being in love. Like he is in love with you. Like, yeah, before maybe in the past I did say that he was in love, but now like this really comes in solidifying that connection. All right, give me here. Okay, does he have any fears, any worries about that Three of Cup energy? Four of Swords, no. Four of Wands, no. He feels that you're taking care of his heart. Yes, he does feel that he might lose you if he doesn't give you the right attention. But does it cross his mind that you might be, being a flirty flirt outside of the relationship, out of boredom, that sort of situation? Not at all. Okay. Here, but with the Four of Swords, he, like, this is a restful energy. It's a peaceful, it's a healing energy. So don't be too worried, because he might show this energy. Okay, we have the Eight of Wands and the Strength. So you are strengthening his trust and connections and relationships and that goodness. Like here, when it's a healing energy, obviously you will hinder him, or give him that little poking the bear energy here, regardless of whatever is taking place. Even if you are not doing anything wrong, it's just for you to see where he stands. But the energy is very beautiful. He is hopeful of better things to come here. He definitely said it today out of the blue. What did he say? What did he say? I need to know. Okay, the best of the energies here. I feel I need a loving deck. Okay. Girl. Hold on. I don't want you guys to see my goodies. No. All right. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, girl. This is so freaking cute. Oh, there's something that I wrote. And girl, I was not dating anybody back then, okay? But there's something that I wrote that it said, okay. What did it say? I was reading it was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? I'm like, I am such a freaking hopeless romantic girl. The energy was, thank you, Spirit, thank you so much. One of the happiest moments, and this is about a past relationship that I had. But I was like, I wrote it while I was not dating nobody, you know. I'm not gonna say who I was. I'm not gonna say who I was remembering or whatever, but I did. Right. The one of the happiest moments in my life was I wrote when I discovered that you love me too. I was like, Marie, what the hell, girl? Where'd this come from? No, but I've always been like this. Okay. Okay, let's go with the lovey message here. All right, for his future energy that he has here for you, he has the Empress. Future energy. Let me not even start. It's a very extremely beautiful energy. Girl, he wants to freaking impregnate you, okay? This is about him being extremely creative, wanting to have action in his plans there. He has already been orchestrating things that, you know, he wants you to be a part of his life. It's about him being abundant with his resources, being abundant to the energies that are going to be coming in here. This man here, when the Empress, that's about green thumb. That's about taking it to, thank you, Spirit, taking it to the altar energy. But the Emperor, that's really about giving you the green thumb to start any sort of situation, relationship, and all that goodness that comes in connections. Here, with he wants to express to you. So the Empress is telling you, okay, for future energy, that yes, he will bring in bigger love, movement, where he's going to be showing you more of that. There's going to be a lot of creativeness. But this is about really reaping love in a very abundant way, and it does show that he's going to be extremely consistent with whatever he's offering. What is that, the rose deck? No, this is the journey of love. I think this was like $70, and it has a little bit of cards. It doesn't have many, but still good. 50 or 70, I can't remember, but it was pricey. Okay. The message, love, that he wants to let you know. We had the 8s a lot, so do look into 888, 48. I saw 3 so far, I think, when it comes to 8. So do look into angel numbers when it comes to love messages from your angels. Okay, so we have this guy wanting to give you protection. I just want to keep you safe and warm. Okay, let's see. We have this energy of denial in the bottom of the deck, and that energy is more so of him telling himself it's not over. Like, I got to, you know, almost give her like the confirmation that I'm still very much in it. Like, him feeling that he needs to make up the energy here to you. But very importantly, look what's after that. Impatient, I can't wait. What does that tell you? All right, so what does he want to express to her? Give us more messages here. What does he want to express to her? Thank you, Spirit. Give me 2 messages. 2 messages what he wants to express. Gerbu. Okay. First message that comes in here, messages of love for you. When it comes to matters of the heart, there is no right or wrong. Every choice you make expands your understanding of life and love. All right, so we have this other message. Look inside yourself, examine what is causing you to feel this way. Only time will tell. So I feel like this is a message for you and TF, and obviously here with this person as well. But it's telling you here, allow yourself. I feel like it's more so of allow yourself to be in the energy, allow yourself to be in the moment when it comes to this connection. Sally, what's up, baby cakes? Yes, of course, feel free. Okay, I'm gonna leave you out here because. All right, what does this mean? Girl, do you see that? My titty was stealing the cards. Girl, boo. Okay. What other deck? Okay. What messages here of love does this person here for Miss Diana? Tell me. All right, Ariana, yes, donating readings can find info in the pin. Thank you so much. Yeah, the prices are in the info pin, and then you see the comment that is in the bottom that is just going back and forth, back and forth. That also has the prices, my love. Okay. All right, so this person's message here for you is I'm starting to understand our connection. Sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. I'm hearing there is some guilt on his end, whatever that is. I don't feel it's bad, though. Okay. My heart beats so fast when I see you. Give me one more. The timing wasn't right for us. Whatever that was for. Okay, and I wanted to give you one of these too. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, your message from this person. Difficulty. It's a lot harder on me than you think it is. It may seem like I don't care, but I do. Things are not greener on the other side. Okay, that's definitely about him letting you know that he's not really having a good time. Like he is missing you. He wants to, get back in your arms. Have that goodness of energy. That energy. Grabu. Okay, I forgot I did not put water in that. Okay. Are we taking our channeling, my love? I'm very content with your reading, okay? Period. That was very beautiful. Okay, let me just pick up the deck here. Whew. I'm excited for you. Very. Thank you, Lovey. Okay, so let me see. Let's just pick up the. I just cleansed all my decks, girl. So they were ready to read. Oh my gosh. I said this? You said I was going to have a baby with this person before I met him. Oh my goodness, girl. Hey, pues ya te salió la mommy card, okay? I'm excited for her too. That's so cute. Oh. She put the water. What is that supposed to mean, Miss BDG? Okay. Oh yeah, you know what? I do remember you being a mom. Regardless of whatever the past situation was, like, no, that was not your guy. Oh, the end of these are gonna be hella cute. Thank you, Miss Sally. Okay. Alrighty, just give us a second to answer your question. We have you on the list now. Alrighty, so Miss Deanna, what are we going to be channeling in for you, my love? What is your main question? What is the event? Thank you. I'm gonna tell you guys something, okay? Confession. There's a new confession. I took selfies earlier, and I don't think I look like myself in the pictures for some reason. And I was not using filters. But I did feel I was going to go through some different transition for whatever that means. Do you guys feel the same? Okay, any messages that he wants to deliver to you sounds good. Okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Please get a message to your channel. Clarity. Oh my gosh, my eyes are getting watery. Was he crying about you? What the hell? Okay. It was clarity, my heart, body, soul, spirit, along with healing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't like taking pictures. For some reason, I don't either, and I used to be obsessed with taking pictures of myself in the past. Secrets, okay. If you guys want to do any goddess work, to have a goddess assist you with whatever is that you need to do, or like change how you look and that goodness. Per se, look into your Scorpio. To your Scorpio. Okay, Scorpio, get out of my head. Look into your Venus and your rising. Like if you have them matching, obviously that'll help you even tremendously more. You will have like almost something that does not look basically can manifest the change of look right away, and it's not going to look a lot like you. So for instance, if you have a Venus, a rising, could even be Mars as well. Oh, suerte about. Oh. No, but like if you have any of these placements with Pisces, right? So your Mars rising or Venus, you can ask your goddess is goddess Hecate. So Hadi Glitterati, hello, beautiful. How are you? Oh, thank you, Swartabad. I appreciate you, lovey. Thank you. Or like goddess for Scorpio would be Onyx. So yeah. Okay. So let's see what your person has to say. I don't like to show my face because I'm, channeling. So thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. Okay. I sometimes wonder if you are being true to yourself and true to me when you say you love me. And not that I doubt you, but I did have my doubts about where our connection could have led in the past. I wasn't thinking that this could lead up to marriage or anything more than that at the time being. I just needed to connect with you, get to know you, and be around you for whatever was worth at the time. But now I'm really sure. I am really, really sure that I want you to be a wife to me and mother of my children. I haven't fully let go of my old ideologies, and to be honest, I don't want to be discussing them anymore, but I have been looking into taking your needs as a potential outcome. If I were to, I know that I'd have everyone that I love against me. And I don't know yet if I'm emotionally ready to have that external influence affect me, because I know it will affect me. I need you to know that I completely trust you. I don't have any doubts about you. And I'd wish that I wouldn't have taken the decision I did to be away from you so long. But then again, I wouldn't really have known where I stood with you and where my heart, my emotions, my mind, my thoughts would be if we wouldn't have this long distance situation going on. But this alone has given me the amplitude of faithfulness for myself, for you, for the connection and the trust that I can trust you blindly and know that if any event were to come forward, that we would have more time of, I'm not hearing separation, but it's like a time of diversity. I know I can trust you fully because I will travel, and I know that you also have plans to travel. And believe me, my love, when I say I do not have eyes for another person, just yourself, just you. My heart is only focused on you. My soul, my mind, everything of me is only attracted to you. You've allowed me to break through my relationship beliefs, and maybe I can entertain the idea to embrace change. As in the past, I didn't think that was possible. And here, please give me more of your love. Okay. Do you have any follow-up question for your channeling? And I'm hearing something very spirit from a very beautiful from spirit. Um, know that the two of you are connected in body, mind, and spirit, and both of you have brought each other into that line and reconnectiveness of greater manifestation for your reality. So do think carefully and wholeheartedly of anything that you want to manifest with this person, because the two of you are aligning your beliefs, wants, and love. So it shall become. Okay, let's see. When will you meet my fam? For sure, after I return. I got to at least give you that. And maybe we can plan something more in the future. Maybe after we have a year or more together. It's, I just feel it's too fast right now. And not that I don't want to meet them or be around them, but I feel like we may not be able to fully enjoy the relationship basis because family intervenes more than two in a relationship. So I'm just hearing here he doesn't want to be pushed for something else more. I'm hearing after July, August. Okay. Whenever he were to act, yeah. I'm hearing summertime, 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 but all I get to see right now is the chariot card. Chariot. So it'll be definitely around the warmer days. I didn't see usually when it's around autumn, I usually see the signs of Sagittarius or what's it called? Well, breaking Capricorn. Scorpio for sure. Always Scorpio or Sagittarius. Thank you so much, Lovey. I appreciate you. Okay, Mrs. A. Hello, hello. All right, so where is Mrs. A? Mrs. A, I have your question on. Okay. Cynthia Becker, what's up? Ms. Autumn said good night. Much love. Much love to you too. Good night. Maybe you left already, but good night, my lovies. Okay, so let's see. All right, I see you, Mrs. A. In depth as always. Thank you. Thank you, my love. All right, so that's your question, an in-depth question journal for April. All right, let's see what's popping. What's going to happen here for you in April? Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Yay, I'm happy you're here too. Okay, Mrs. A, I just heard that some drama will still kind of follow you. First energy that comes in, you have the Seven of Gabriel. This energy of Seven of Gabriel is the Seven of Wands here for April. It is asking for you to stand up for what you believe in, be confident, stay confident about anything that comes your way. It's about you needing to defend your honor, defend your energy here. Page of Ariel. You will receive some sort of message here, some sort of invitation as well. But this is an excellent opportunity to offer to you here. If you're trying to go to school, back to that energy of just learning something, some sort of craft, or, obviously going back to school, taking some sort of course. The energy here is telling you that it is time for you to apply yourself to new things. This can be also something that you want to do because of work and expand something here. Now the energy is coming in for you to bring in this balance, to feel educated. Money's coming in after April. Okay, with the Four of Ariel, there's something here that you're holding on to very strongly here. In the month of April, you're going to be challenged to stop being so resistant to change. And you're being called to also start saving and how to look into how you spend money, my love. Woo woo. Yes. Okay. Bedtime for me. Bedtime is Hottie Glitterati. I can't even freaking pronounce that. But yes. ¡Woohoo! Mira, llegó mi, yo iba a decir mi esposa, pero no es mi esposa, es la esposa de Mr. Lucía. Hi, my love, ¿cómo estás? Our Aries season, many blessings to y'all. Okay, many blessings to you too, lovey. Mira, Lucia, she's so pretty. Oh, it's coming in here for Mrs. A. Give me more. Ooh, look at you. So your man is around you, so girl. ¿Cómo se llama tu man? Ya se me olvida. Que no me escuché. Mr. Dubs or something like that, no? Ah, damn it. Can't remember. But, Mrs. A, something that is very important. Okay, so there's something that maybe you wanted in the past. Now that you have it, you may not be completely happy with it. It might be a relationship. Okay, so do keep in mind that putting yourself to work more or investing in something that you're not feeling so good about. Saluditos a Mr. Dubs, dile. No les la Sancha, aka la Sancha. Okay, but I don't really feel that, this person is stopping you from growing as well. You have the Three of Cups in the reverse and the Lovers. So that's a fearful energy that your person might be talking to somebody else, maybe open to something else. I don't know why, like, the energy feels that your person wants to bring in someone else to the relationship, or like here for you guys to experiment in some sort of way. That fear might be coming up even more so because this person has not gotten it out of their head. Batty La Sancha. Hey, my friend used to call me La Sancha, I'm not gonna lie, but she's something else. Okay, so let's see. You have the Three of Cups, the Lovers, the Fools, and the Six of Cups. So this is telling you stick to what you know. All right, so within the energy here, there is potential for the two of you to grow, things to move in a very positive way, but you're going to have to expand out of your daily habits, life, things that are calling here for you to move. And you might feel this, but there is no rush. You have 3 years. The more that you resist and also like almost do it in the 3 years, the more difficult it will be. Okay. This calls in for a new chapter, a new revelation, new things to come into your life. Something that definitely is stepping in here for you is money, wealth. The more stable that you come in, and this is something that I've said to many of the people that I help assist with teachings, and always call it awakening. Other students that learn from me as well, because I'm a student too. Once things start stepping in for you where you are able to have more abundance, in many ways can be here of you feeling more peaceful, also attracting more people in love, but especially when it comes to having financial abundance, that is when you are coming in to be more balanced in a 3D way. Okay, so do be consistent with yourself and that energy, how you can expand and move along with that, because you're moving on. Okay, you don't feel like you've hit a lucky strike around May. There's new resources, new ability to make money, finding a new job. That energy is all here to support you, but this energy starts implementing around the 10th or 11th energy, so you will feel it more or so at the end of the month, last weeks of the end of the month. So Seven of Swords comes in. Do not self-sabotage because of love, because of anybody who you have a connection with, whom you have feelings of not letting them stay in the past. And yes, this could be a relationship, friendship, and that sort of energy, but it feels more like of love, family. because you're very intuitive here. But the thing is that your energy comes in here as more sensitive, and that sensitivity is not assisting you right now, where it's more in this energy of affecting you. Okay. Afflicting you, affecting you, and it's not. I don't like to say it like this, but it is what it is. You're not using the energy how it is given to you. Like here, you can have much, much more, but emotionally, you're drained. We have a 4 cup energy. So, like, things are cool, not too much trouble, but they definitely can be better. And here, I do see you dimming your light. But regardless, this is movement, 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 movement with like that shakes you up. And we have obviously no movement, but movement, 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 movement. Like it or not, again, divine movement. Will there be in the future? Do know that regardless of however you're feeling about your connections at this time, you're going to be moving with confidence. There is something that will be having longevity here for you, but we have courage and confidence. So do stay confident about however and whatever's that you do. Believe in yourself, claim your personal power, and do know that the universe bends over for the courageous in so many ways. So even if you're fearful, do it with that little fear. Okay? All right, so let's get you one more message. If anything, a financial abundance is definitely here for you, where you don't have to be so worried about that. If you were. And do have this in mind that this can be even telling you you're taken care of, even if you might just be holding back because of financial constrictions. What does she need to hear at this time? What does Miss A need to hear at this time? I'm going to give you an Archangel Michael card too. Okay. You have surrender, resentments, bottom of the deck. Holding onto resentments only poisons you. Try to forgive others for their shortcomings and keep moving forward towards positive situations in your life. Surrender to success. You are ready to experience abundance. Don't look back at previous roadblocks or difficulties. Leap into an exciting new world of possibilities. Surrender frustration. Frustration doesn't open any doors. The key to resolving dilemma or dissolving a block is to take a breath, center yourself, and regroup so you may approach the situation more calmly. And your message from Archangel Michael is decide to be happy now. Okay. Whew. So this energy is about playing yourself short as well. Let's see what message comes in here for you. Okay, it does have a prayer. I will say the prayer for you if you want to listen back to it. Is in 1 hour and 20 minutes. Okay, so you have decide to be happy now. The angels have heard you and are answering your prayers. Instead of making your happiness contingent upon future events, you can decide to be happy now. So basically, do not rely for better times in the future. And that alone lets you know that you're not living or being in the moment. Decide to be happy now. One way to do is to focus on everything and everyone for whom you feel grateful. What is working well in your life? What are your blessings and what are your strengths? By allowing yourself to experience joy and pleasure, now you become empowered. Take control of your life and prevent outside influences from determining how you feel. What it also saying here to you, it is time for you to detach from possible drama, expect miracles, write a gratitude list, maintain positive thoughts about this sort of situation and open your heart to receiving love. And this is also about being taken care of. The prayer here is you can call upon divine, God, the universe, Archangel Michael, any archangel, or anybody who you connect to spiritually. Thank you for helping me open my heart to happiness, joy, and bliss. I am now willing to see all the goodness in my life. Thank you. All right, my love. So this is also some sort of answer of a prayer or like cry for something here that you've gone through, that you're trying to find out, trying to figure out what is your life's purpose or something like this. You will soon find it out as well. Okay. Because you might not know where you stand right now and you're looking for the answers or some sort. So thank you, my lovely. Alrighty, Miss Najum. Najum. Nau. Okay. I know I may have been butchering the name. I am so sorry. All right, my love. Let me know if you want to keep the same question. Just so we're gonna make it under the veil. All right, just give me a little moment. I will be right back. Okay, sounds good. Just give me a little second. I'm going to take a mini 1 or 2 minute break. Okay, 1 second. Okay, so you want an in-depth question? All right, Miss B3, sounds good. Go ahead and do that because you're right after Miss Naju. Alrighty, welcome back. Okay, B3, sounds good. Hello. Sonia, how are you? Hey, Leo, what's up? Alrighty, so let's see. Let's see your question. What actions will Roman take towards me at this time after our brief conversation? Okay. All right, so let's look into Roman's energy under the veil here. Sir Bob, hello, welcome. She's your girl. Woohoo! Welcome. Miss Lucia sent you. Thank you, Miss Lucia. Alrighty, all right, so let's look. What Roman's action towards me at this time? What actions will Roman take towards me at this time after our brief conversation? All right, so we have the Eight of Swords. This person is very much thinking about you. Feeling stuck in the moment, though. Okay. All right, give me his energy, please. Thank you, Miss Lucia. All right, so okay. So the overall energy we have here, the 10 of Ariel, which is the 10 of Pentacle. We have the Wheel of Fortune. We have the Magician. So he had been planning to talk to you for the longest time, but he was holding back or felt like he wasn't able to. I do see that in his life, things are going pretty good. He has had a lot of financial success. Things are very promising in his energy. Like there has been a lot of growth, and about his family sort of situation, things have grown. Like they're really in a very good space. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Out, Leo. Okay. Leo just came to claw me. Okay. Just wanted lovies. All right, within his energy, he does want to remain single at this time. Like he does miss you and whatever the two of you had shared. And the past was mostly like a checkup here. He was checking up if you are still, into him, that sort of energy. With the Two of Cups, he still does feel invested here, but he felt that he had to give you some time to reflect and be in your energy here. But with whatever, okay, the Wheel of Fortune comes in with the Wheel of Fortune, divine timing coming into play as well. There's a new level of growth between the two of you. Things and movements should be coming in for you. You have 10 of Cup energy and the Strength. So you are closing out some sort of important chapter in your life where the initiation comes in. This is very good for him, though. If we have 10, so that comes in automatically to be a 1. This energy here with the Wheel of Fortune again comes into a 1, and here we have a 1. We have an 8, and the Knight of Gabriel also reflects as a 1. So there's 4 1s and 1 8. Okay. So that's 8, 12, so 3, Master Chef. What about the conversation here, communication, that whatever happened, we have the 8 of Raphael. So he does feel like there was something more better that he wanted to hear. He wasn't fulfilled with whatever came through, but he also felt that he wasn't supposed to give you a lot of information. He did want to check if you were in a sort of relationship. That's why he also wanted to be checking here up on you. That sort of energy. What the hell is this death energy? We have the star, okay? That's a renewal, reconquering energy, reconquering the part of that connection here. Can I please see what this is with the Knight of Gabriel? He did not leave confident, girl, okay? It was like you're enthusiastic sort of energy here, but we're not giving him too much information that he could have relied on. Okay, and this energy is what he has in the mind right now. Not feeling too confident. He did feel that he was being courageous on reaching out, or maybe here you reach out, but like exchanging communication. The thing here is that he felt that he knew what he needed to do, and it doesn't come out here with the 5 of Pentacles. It's like, you thought. All right, that energy, unemotional and unavailable. And here's like, you did not maybe give him the energy where he felt that maybe you had him in a silver tray in the past, and now he got a paper plate. Okay. Can I see his energy here? The pressure is too much for me to handle at this time. Okay. He wants to take energy here with the communication connection with her, please. With the 3 of Raphael, he did intend to connect with you, go out with you, the 2 of you to share some sort of drink, the 2 of you to have some personal time. Okay, and this energy does come in here where it's like he wants to see how much you're into him still. Okay, because the 3 of Raphael and the 10 of Raphael comes in to be a 4 of Cup, there's something that didn't feel, there was some sort of boredom, didn't feel like it was too much here. The energy is at a standstill of some sort. And the 4 of Michael comes in here, that is a 4 of Sword. So he is a little bit stressed about where the situation connection here with you can go. It's like he came in confident. Now it's like all of a sudden you leave him being in a freaking hermit mode. But he did intend for you to ask him. He wanted you to ask him to go out, or he was going to bring it up in the, put it up in the table, make that offer. But it's like, oh, maybe I'm rushing into it. But definitely emotionally connected, but trying to be disconnected as much as possible. Okay. Energy movement forward. Action that he's going to take. You have him being here with the Knight of Ariel, which is the Knight of Pentacles. Yes, it is our slowpoke moving card here with the Knight of Ariel, but he does feel like you are trustworthy. But he feels that the 2 of you need to have a better understanding of where the 2 of you stand. Like here, like he does feel like you're devoted, but maybe you're not as devoted to him anymore. We have the 3 of Ariel, and it's not that you're not devoted to him anymore, but there is some loss of trust. You're back in your power, girl. Good for you. You're back into that vibration, a feeling that you can do anything you want right now, even though as things may be manifesting a little bit slower, but they're definitely manifesting for you. It's telling you here, go after what you want. You have the ability to attract other people. Therefore, this person obviously made his way back to you, but he wants to take things slow. He's going to be messaging you, connecting with you here. The idea of connecting with you and going out is here, but it's not in a way where he wants to have it be in a romantic way. Is more so of friendliness, trying to catch up. He doesn't like here. Oh, she's heard. Vino como perro. Entre perros. Okay. So it's like he's coming in. What I got from Spirit is like he's coming in as a dog with the tail between his legs. Something didn't play out for him, and he feels ashamed of how he had maybe left in the past. He had the ability to help you out, and he didn't. But he needed to do that. Okay, so hopefully there's no resentment on your end when it comes to that. Yeah, so perspective comes in here. Before he can make any sort of offers, before he can be showing you more interest or about, connecting once again, he needs to accomplish a detailed plan. Spirit doesn't want him just fucking around with your energy. Hey, Dana, what's up? How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Let's see what perspective is, okay? Because what the hell is his intention? Like, he feels he needs to figure something out about you, Gerbu. Look at this. We have the 10 of Michael, which is a 10 of sword in the bottom of the deck. Period, poo. Period. Okay, what is this 10? This perspective. We're going to see the shadow part of himself. I'm okay. Oh, good to see that you're okay. I just saw impotent energy. Okay. That is here, villain of decay. So that is the Knight of Pentacle energy. So him wanting to take it slow is about him feeling impotent to get himself situated with you. He can't read you. It's like before you used to pour out anything that you needed to like kind of, express, rely on to him, how you're doing, where you were in life, that sort of thing. It's not like you were using him as a boo-hoo, because I do see that you might have been a little embarrassed of where you were, not trying to show him like your boiling point. But within the energy we have here, the 10, which is the Wheel of Fortune. This is misfortune, okay? So girl, like him not being there emotionally supporting in some sort of way, it is showing here that he does need that loving, understanding energy that you once gave him in the past. We have Dictator of Torment, him being cold-blooded. Ain't that a bitch? Okay, we have the Devil playing with fire, 9 of Decay, alienation. Karma is so beautiful. You know what? This goes back to that reading that I was about to do it today. I mean, in the morning, but I was too tired because I had late night sessions. Because I kept getting this message, check on, do a collective reading, and I got back to back about, I will do it. It was a collective reading about the one that got away, but that's why I'm like, okay, let me just do one for each sign, because I don't want anybody to feel left out. But this sort of feels like here, he has to come back and check up on something here. I do not feel that he was exactly like completely single, girl. Okay. So do trust yourself when it comes to that energy. He's going to be moving slow. Okay. Do keep this in mind, because he's not coming in here as trying to be there for you. He is trying to come back for you to be coming into his life, giving him the word of advice here, showing him new opportunities. Yes, he wants to connect back with you. Yes, it is called for the two of you to finally set shit loose, shit free here, and like release any sort of resentments, and to put the past behind you, especially with that 10 of Michael energy. I'm seeing here that we have the 4 of Ariel, so something like that energy is about deservingness, and that has been difficult to receive, or feeling that we are worthy of receiving. Behind the Ten of Michael is the High Priestess energy, and that is obviously the High Priestess energy. But that is an energy that tells us here that this person has had a lot of reflection, meditation, especially you, a lot of dreaming, a lot of understanding now of where we're standing at. But here, his energy comes in with guilt. At this time, his energy does not come with love or trying to reconcile in that way. Yes, the two of you will receive this activation if you guys get to see each other in ZHCH. Hello, hello, welcome. If you guys get to see each other in person, you have the Chariot, the Page of Swords, and the Eight of Cups, but it does come in here where the two of you need to trust each other again. It's coming more from your end, okay, for you to trust your abilities. With the Page of Swords, you're really fast to decode shit, so trust yourself. Eight of Pentacles, that's about money, a lot of opportunities to grow, to reconnect. You have the Seven of Decay, which is snail's pace. Things are going to go very slow on his end. But the Lovers and Seven of Swords, don't be completely trusting where you put your energy with him when it comes to love right away, okay? He has this energy of the past still kind of trailing behind him. And that's not the reason why he is not being so open to bringing something forth. Okay. You have here the clashing energy. There's indifferences, incompatibility right now, needing to resolve some sort of conflict. You have memories, bittersweetness from the past, and him dishonesty, intangible, tricky energy, and like how he just disconnected and got away. Like he has to make not exactly amends, but be open. Be open about what the hell is going on. And why is he back? Like that has to be done clear and open. The energy comes in here like you are a person who likes to get down and to the bottom of the truth. But let me see. Look at me when I talk to you. But when it comes to him, you've let something slide. Like for instance, you may have not asked him if he was completely single right away starting in the connection because it felt like he was already single or some sort of thing. But it's like also putting your needs in the table, you knowing what you needed to do. You didn't let other people slide with it. Like, why did you let it slide with him? Okay, so let's see what messages he has here for you. Well, hold on. Let me pull a message here where he stands. Hey, basically he did. Grabu. I just felt a little stab in my side. What the fuck was that? It's pretty funny you put it like that way. Okay. His energy. I'm telling you, this deck, amazing, girl. He's had a taste of success. He has to come and share that success, whatever he's learned. So whatever, like financially, think looking up for him, 3D things looking up for him, he has to come in and share. Not exactly maybe the shmany of it, could be, but this is about him being open, okay, and change. Again, you have 3 Wheel of Fortunes. Lady Luck is in your table. It is in your energy, his energy. It is time to move. I mean, movement is inevitable, okay? It has going to take place. You have the burden in the bottom of the deck. So like he wants to move forward with you, but the guilt, the burden from the past is still very strong here. Where that alone, he's not coming in and acting from a space of manifestation in the heart. I want to see what this energy of success is. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we have success. This energy here, it is that energy of the 6 of fire. Right? So that is the 6 of 1, and that's about him receiving some sort of recognition here. Public recognition at that. The good energy about this is that he is able to now see things more clearly. And because of his willingness to accept the recent challenges of life, he is, and now you are too, or soon will be enjoying a wonderful ride of the Tiger of Success. So this is telling you, welcome the change, welcome, enjoy it, and share your joy with others. He is here to do the same thing. For the two of you to receive the greatest wisdom is to accept it, and keep in mind that with all the phenomena in the parade of your life, whether there be valleys or peaks, it is that this too shall pass. Celebrate, yes, and keep on riding the tiger. This is about relaxing, being and happy with the change. I mean, regardless, this one says like there's change going to come in, but there is truly different change that is, I mean, with that, all the wheel of fortune. It is called to be. Okay, very good energy. Oh, and I was going to give you the other message. This was just a bonus because I'm so happy to see you. Okay, What's the messages from here? All right. Like, to be honest, I don't see him having bad intentions. It's just the reasoning of what he's coming in. Okay. But even so, oh, baby cakes. Thank you, mummies. What is here? Thank you, Spirit. The message that Mr. Robin wants to give Miss Naju. Your name, I think I've said this before. It reminds me of my cousin's name. My cousin's a goofball. But his is Naum. Okay, so let's see. One more. Two more. Okay. Bottom of the deck for this, we have I have more options. I have a hard time letting you go. Believing in the impossible. I missed you. And you're on my mind the most. Okay, I'll give you this one too, but I'm not really feeling it, but I'll also give it to you. I'm thinking of forever. So that is your reading, my dear. It is safe for you to let him into your life. Not like he's trying to be a weirdo. Maybe I should go get a jacket. Thank you so much, Naju. And I know I may be butchering your name, girl boo. Let's see. This has been a beautiful reading. You did your thing per usual. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love you. Alrighty. Thank you so much. All right. Where is... Oh my gosh. Here we go. You're good. Thank you. Where's B3? B3 something else. Okay. Resuelta bat, stay near, my love, because you are soon. Uh-oh. Okay. Thank you. Ya tiene tiempo que no me peino. No, just kidding. I did. But, you know, I kind of got a haircut. Finally. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. From you, from all people. Always doing your hair so pretty. You guys, check out Lucia's channel. She shows you how to do your makeup and stuff. Sometimes she's eating, but doing you little live mukbangs and shit. She's fun. You haven't done any, have you? Any recently? Girl, but where are the freaking comments? Where the hell did I have this? Yes, it's your turn, girl. Looks great. Thank you. I was playing with my hot rollers today. Nothing recent. We need it. All right. So are you gonna, Miss B3? We're gonna keep the first question, the fast round question, right? And oh man, I can't with you in your profile picture, girl. So sassy, just like you. Lucia, ¿ya pusiste fecha para cuando te vas a casar? Girl, your ring was so freaking cute. I swear, it was the green, right? Suerte, bud. Girl, if you're hungry. Ay, Dios, no, LOL. Girl. Ya va a tener el año that he proposed, no? Thank you, B3. I appreciate you, my love. Thank you so much. Oh. Ok. Más le vale. So, ¿te tienen plan de apartado o qué? Ahorita le vamos a jalar las orejas. Espérate. Don't think I can do that. B3, are you backed up? Because you're replying yes to something. I don't know what you're replying yes to, my love. Exit and come back in. Okay, got you. Wow. Okay. You love him, but you don't trust him. Okay. Midlife crisis? Okay. What's her sign? Exposer. I am not about exposing people, but who the fuck am I kidding? I do expose people. Not on purpose. Not on purpose, okay? I do it to give other people clarity. Terrible, Marie. You're laughing at my stupidity. Hey, yeah, have in mind that we have freaking what's it called? Pluto exiting Capricorn. You're Capricorn, no? So you're gonna get a break, girl. Anybody who's a Capricorn, anybody who is anybody who's a Capricorn, Libra, Aries, Cancer, and any one of your strongest threes, you know, your main three. So moon, rising, or that was Saturn. Here we go. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. What is this cleansing? Sounds good. Hold on, let me cleanse here. Yeah, of course we can do that. That's when they come back in. And I've said it before, that's the magic here. Whenever I read for people, and their person appears back into their life, they message, and that sort of thing. Energetically, we're already pulling their ears. So I'm channeling them. So, or you find information about them, hidden information, and that goodness. I don't like that because whatever comes in as hidden information can be a little stronger than them actually making some sort of action towards you. Oh, but the thing I was saying, those that are cardinal signs, Capricorn, Aries, Cancer, and Libra will get a break for at least a while until I think in the next few months you'll get back on it. But for the rest, after 2024, you are free to go. And this is something that has played out for the last 15 years. $40 feels freeing. 42. For women, it's 42. For most women. That's when you don't give a fuck about the world no more. Or their opinion, which is great. Okay, B3. Let's see. Should I keep seeing my dad? I don't trust him. Okay, so you have the Four of Swords, you have the Strength, you have the Eight of Pentacles, and you have the Sun. When it comes to that energy with your father, there's energies right away telling me that you need to take a break with not seeing him as often. There's a lot of resentment on your end when it comes to this person. He wasn't too much in the picture as, you know, showing you what it is for you to honor your feminine energy, that sort of thing. You may have had your mom talking ish on him, but your dad does love you here. It's like you have painted him in a whole different light. He has grown. Thank you. He has grown. He does want the best for you here. but the connection between the two of you is not as strong to keep, for you to be able to trust them. This is saying grow and choose to trust them. You have this Three of Wands energy. Better things are yet to come. You have this Knight of Cups in the bottom of the deck. Your dad is not going to, I don't want to say it like this, but he's not going to be able to make it up to you how you want him to do so. This is telling you, allow yourself to forgive and just move on past any sort of situation that you need him to. It's almost like seeing him in a different light, that he hurt, therefore he was going to hurt as well here. I don't see him being really reliable though. He has come in with not really playing a lot, bringing a lot to the table, bringing confidence, teaching you how to be ladylike, because the masculine, the father energy, is the one who teaches us to be feminine. With his not so present energy, regardless if he was home during years and whatever not, this is where you had to almost domain being a masculine energy. You have the King of Wands. It is showing you here that he does love you, but doesn't know exactly how to be a dad. Your dad likes the outside life. I don't want to speak about your dad's sexual life, but he's like all about, that enjoying life things that people like to do with sexual needs. Okay. So take it easy when it comes to him. It is saying that the connection with him will grow, but it is not yet time. Okay. It is about you seeing him differently and not as what your mother may have painted it out to be. Okay. And this means that don't see him as the partner that your mom painted out to be, for not actually being there completely, like leaving her with a lot of the issues on the home, where it's like the failed partner, not the failed parent. Okay. He does want to fix the situation, the connection with you. He knows that he didn't come with the best version of himself. With the Judgment, it is telling us that he will change and he will show you parts of himself, and the connection between the two of you will grow. So there's no way that he will be better or grow to be a better parent as well if you're not giving him a chance to do so. Nine of Cups. And his tactics, things that he does, are not the best. But it's like, remember, you're not supposed to judge yourself also when it comes to being a daughter. Maybe even he says it, your mom says it, because this is about them, but try not to judge them. Because he is disconnected, drinking, doing whatever, like whatever is his substance, he likes to be in that vibe. He is hurt as well. He's very hurt. It does show that he had his shit together though, but couldn't keep up with the drama in the home. Yeah, like he had a very much wandering eye, and that was an issue for your mom. That's what I'm saying. Like, he fell off because she obviously has a bad temper as well. But that was about him failing as a partner, not so much as a dad, but didn't really have the opportunity to show up. Not because it wasn't given to him. He may have failed in that way, but it's not showing up what he doesn't care about you. Okay. What is your other question, my dear? He said he's always been a whore. Girl, I can't with you. te la pongo, que te la pongo, que te la pongo, te la pongo ya. What's your question, my lovely? Me va a extrañar. Oh my gosh, it's so freaking cold. Okay, Miss Sweatabat, got you, baby cakes. I feel today got really cold. All right, my second question is from 1313. Is that when you said with Bonnie didn't? Is that when you said with Bonnie didn't gonna last? If she ever coming back, like if it doesn't last, will she ever come back, and how will it go? Okay. We need to get a poncho, girl. How we're wanting to get all those sweater blankets. Yes, I told my sister, like, oh my gosh, I hadn't gone to the swap meet in the longest time, and when we were leaving, I'm like, I need that for live streaming, and she's like, what do you need, girl? Poncho. But they were picking up, so I felt bad. I'm like, I'll come back some other time. Oh, Lucia, I was around San Clemente today. Obviously, that's not so close, but it's closer than than what I am here. It is hella cold over there. I don't even know why. A heating blanket. Okay. It was so cold. And the other day, my friend, oh, goodbye. He's a surfer, and he's like, "Let's go surf." I'm like, "Okay." I thought we were gonna surf around here because the waves are small. No, this motherfucker drives us all the ways to freaking San Clemente too. I'm like, people are nuts, nuts. They were in the freaking water at 5 a.m. I'm like, I ain't getting inside this freaking water. Not at this time. It's still freaking dark outside, and the water was hella cold. Sort that mother with the picture of the pets, girl. No, they're driving me hella freaking crazy. Roxy is something else. She talks back so much. She fights. Right now, she is driving Lobo crazy. Lobo doesn't even want to kick it with her. Like, she is needy as hell. Like, you can't walk and she'll be licking your feet or like being by you, like touching you, like she needs to have that contact. And it's not like we don't give her attention. She is just like that. Remember Roxy? She's a female husky. She's so fluffy. Oh yeah, she eating right. Okay, this deck does not want to read for you. Okay, give another deck then. All right. All right, let's see the energy here. We're played twice, right? If Bonnie does, if things don't work out with Bonnie, if she does return, she ever coming back? Like if it doesn't last, will she ever come back, and how will it go? Okay. Hey, your cats act like you do, okay? Do you see a freaking she's all curled up in her donut. Okay. She's curled up in her donut bed. My cat. She is so freaking gentle. Just like me. Right? All right. All right, let's just check here because I do understand. I kind of understand your question. You're asking like, hey, if she does return after the fallout or whatever. Not. Let's look into the energy as of now. Okay. All right. So I want you to see your. Here we're gonna put in the comment here so you can see your cards. All right. So here within the energy, let's check it out. Can I see where Bonnie is at right now? She said a 6 of sword energy, 4 of chalices. There's an energy here where this person doesn't, is not seeing the best of life right now. They're having a hard time when it comes to relying on friends. It's like there's some sort of boredom. The energy is open for her though. And now this energy is confirming that the energy is open here with the Fool, but this is not taking an approach to anything like this. Can I see the energy towards B3 when it comes from Bonnie? We have the Ace of Chalices, the 8 of Pentacles. That is very good energy. The Ace of Pentacles coming in with the 8 of Chalices. This is an energy where you get to work. Sorry, Ace of Chalices was Ace of Cups with the 8 of Pentacles. So as a person who's able to work, this person has forgiven, has let go of any sort of resentments that have been from the past, willing to work things out. Like this is telling you that there is a green light energy, that things can be worked out at this time. We have the Sun. There's a lot of healing. The two of you, like the energy here, it does feel like the two of you may have needed to get something started, but it is not here. Okay. Give me the energy here where the return of this person into B3's life. We have the three of wand. Nobody's taking action, therefore leaving people feeling left out in the cold, leaving both of you feeling like a friendship didn't go into the energy, into the situation here with the 5 of Cups. It is telling you here, like this would be a fallout here that happens. 8 of Swords. This is about not having the ability to get out of your head, out of your mind, taking some sort of action, being clear, with communication, even with the thought process here, not wanting to communicate. Eight of Wands, it comes in here. But the energy that is about her, she doesn't like here with the Four of Cups. That's also the opportunity where she can reach out to you, but she hasn't wanted to take upon that energy. Like if you see here, that is the cup being offered by spirit. Okay, being offered by the divine. Damn it. So she's like, rejecting that offer that comes in here. Like maybe in the past, she wanted you to be the one that offered some sort of communication, delivered some sort of clarity. Especially with Pegasus, it is telling us that your spirit guides, her spirit guides, are at work when it comes to this situation. Okay, but here for the future energy, it is telling us here the Three of Wands, waiting for your ships to come in, waiting for more things to step in. Will take some time here. Five of Swords, it is still the fallout energy. Five of Swords, things do not get off the rocks. People do not converse, talk as clearly. With the Three of Pentacle being in the bottom of the deck, that's about relying to have some sort of partnership, working together, but without making the effort of getting out of your head. If you look into this energy, that is conflict. Okay, you see how a house has burned down, right? And that other person is holding three swords. That energy is just from this thing playing out. Okay, so that is going to happen, or is that if no? Okay, so your question wasn't as clear. So I said I would give you a super in-depth question where I give you the moment energy, what's going on where you're right now, and then we'll see where it relies if she comes back. So next energy playing out, it is that of the future. Give me one little second. I need to plug in my computer, my freaking MacBook. Just give me 1 second. Okay. All right, so we have the Ten of Wands that is telling us we haven't moved from a situation that is difficult to express. It is weighing heavy on the spirit. Okay, so first of all, will this person make amends with you? Two of Swords, it is blocked. Anything that is coming forward, it is blocked right now, even though your spirit guides are doing overtime here. Her spirit guides requests are being fulfilled. It is not that it's going to lead to something more. We have the Eight of Swords. Somebody is definitely stuck in the old ways, thinking that things cannot move forward here when it comes to that energy space. All right, give me future energy. If there's an opportunity where they work things out, can I see what will play out? Seven of Swords. Okay, so future energy plays out with a Two of Swords, Seven of Swords. So this is telling you that this connection, it doesn't lead to something fulfilling. It doesn't lead to something that is good for you. It doesn't lead to truth. Okay. This person would have more options, wouldn't be giving it their all. Okay. Here, when it comes to you as well, I want to choose another deck, please. We have the Devil in the bottom of the deck. That's about needing healing, needing to take in future connection here. Ten of Swords. It's not playing out great. Okay. Like here, it shows that you're very much in your head. Like you need to work on your mental health and, find ways to work with that. Even if you cannot seek professional help at this time, it does mean that like here in relationships, you might push other people away, connections, friendships, because you might say a little too much. Three of Cups. It's about not letting resentment go and that sort of thing. Even though you're very passionate, you can be very loving, maybe a little bit too much. But it says that you need to have more experience when it comes to love as well. Can I see here within future energy? How will that play out? As soon as it connects, we disconnect again. Knight of Swords, Two of Wands. That's about really needing to have clarity about what you want, what she wants in love, in situations. Five of Wands. This is fighting, arguments, things not seeing situations or each other fairly, not meeting eye to eye. And this is with the Seven of Wands. Okay, this Chariot, you know how I treat the Chariot? This energy is always about being able to move forward in a successful manner where things are good. But here, look, it's almost, we see how these people are being dragged almost. They're chained to the Chariot. Okay, so that's telling you, you create your future. You're not imprisoned by it. Page of Wands. This energy calls to let go of the past and renew energy. It will take some time, and this energy look like it's years. And it's not like a small sum of years. It might be 2 to 5 years to 8 years the most, where the two of you can reconnect and see things differently. You guys are too young. Not much experience. Page of Wands. The energy that comes in, muy ilusionado. That's about, how do you say ilusionado? 1111. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. It says diluted, but excited by desire in the pursuit of any object. Obviously, that can be a person too. All right, so this is where the energy stands at. Like, if she would have a change, she doesn't have a change of heart when it starts to reconnecting. Like here, it's like you guys start talking. I'll say it like this, okay? No, the energy about fighting is like you guys are fighting the connection. Like here, trying to stay in each other's lives. You guys are not meant to be in each other's lives like that. Like in a romantic way, nor in a very friendly manner, because will be resentment from one person. And it shows it's on both ends. More on your end. You have the Ten of Swords. Because she's willing to let go of the past and you're not. Like here, of feeling that you're always been done wrong, victim mentality, even though you're looking forward to connecting, wanting to be in there, like you're hurt. And that's something that is not just from this person, but it derives from other situations that you were from the past. So yes, it does have to do with your parents, with your codependent issues as well. And that means that you weren't really hurt or attended to when you were younger. And obviously abuse and all that shit. So it does all play out here. As I'm telling you, you got to find balance when it comes to your mental health. Find help. Look for help. Even if you can't go through a therapist, there's a lot of help here, especially on YouTube. Also TikTok. You know, like here there's information that can help you. And sometimes seeing things from a different perspective or just getting the information helps. Okay, Lovey, that is your reading. I'm sorry you're feeling stuck in the heart. Stop. Me quedé como, ¿qué pedo? Okay. I just told you que sí. Yes. There's going to be conflict. You guys are not going to meet eye to eye. You guys are not going to be understanding of each other. You will feel like she's not understanding you, but your mentality and where she's going to be at is not going to meet. My mom gave me chocolate bunny and it's standing next to me. Girl. Oh, it's Easter, huh? Next week. I need you to go back and listen to your story, my love, okay? To your reading. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And a trust. I've received readings in the past, like I'm talking like maybe like 7 years back, where you're hearing a reading and it's like you want to be like, no, but it's difficult to hear it out. Because your heart is invested in it. I love you too, Miss B3. I'm debating whether I should eat it because I like too much munch on something while watching your videos. Hello. Okay, then you should. It's dark chocolate. It's good for you. Miss Suerte Bad, it is your turn, my love. Meow, okay. Okay. Thank you, B3. B3, go back and listen to your story. Well, good thing is going to be posted. Okay. We energy here when it comes to school. 4 minutes Suerte Bad. Anything of education, please. Thank you so much. All right, so you want to go back to school. You haven't really made the decision, don't know where to get started, how to balance whatever you got going on. There's a great desire for it, though. If anything would start, it would start around the winter time or late autumn, okay? It might take a year to fulfill here for you. The thing is here is just getting yourself situated financially when it comes to this situation. It's telling you here, if you need to take at least 1 or 2 classes, maybe 3, do so. Like, do not overstress yourself, okay? Things are going to take off very, very good. Yes, things are lighter for you. Allow yourself to take this break before you move forward with anything else that you need to do so. Okay. Right away, 2 of Pentacles with a Knight of Swords. This is about finding information, getting yourself situated within the next 2 months, and then things really take off here for you. Especially when July comes around for you, you're going to know exactly what to do. You already have enough information with the 301s, and then looking into how and what you're going to apply yourself to. The thing here is that you might be indecisive about what to go back to school for. The Ace of Swords is telling you you're going to have the answer. For whatever reason, might feel a little bit difficult to get yourself situated, to get yourself grounded with whatever is there. But with the Five of Swords, it's telling you here, you're going to know what to do. You have the Queen of Pentacles, and she's holding that pentacle very beautifully and elegant, right? So this means that you will have the answers that you seek, where you're not going to overstress about whatever that situation is happening here. Five of Swords. I don't know if somebody's going to help you pay for school or give you some sort of direction in how to do so. You will have enough information around when July time comes, maybe here where you get yourself situated to start right in the next year. This could be even about spring. But the thing here, it's just getting yourself grounded with whatever it is that you need it to do. And it does seem like here you don't want to be a burden for someone else or be unprepared, because like going back to school back and forth is not something that you want to do. Obviously, I don't think it's something that people that go to school want to do, but it's like here, that is something that worries you a lot. You have the moon when it comes to that. You have the Two of Swords, Queen of Cups, let go of fears or whatever emotional ways you have of doing things. If you have tried to go to school in the past and then didn't play out, let go of your fear that is emotional entrapment from that. Because here with the Queen of Cups and the Two of Swords, you might not be feeling as positive to do so, or like you're feeling that optimistic about it. But it feels different this second or whatever time around. Even if you maybe have tried to initiate in the past, didn't feel very good about it. With death and rebirth energy is very good energy, right? Look at this. This is beautiful. You have Grabu. You have the Sun. And you have the King of Pentacles. You have the Hierophant and you have the Lovers. What have I said about the freaking Lovers? That is your 100% yes card. We got the Sun, the 100% yes card. King of Pentacles, hell yes card. The Hierophant, hell yes card. So this is about you being creative, thinking of how to do so, getting yourself to find information, anything that you need to do. But the King of Pentacles, any energy that is masculine, it's the execution. And this is telling you execution in the physical, right? Because it's almost like you can see yourself in an outward energy, maybe when you wanted to do it in the past. And there's a fear of failure. But this is telling you there's no failure, okay? No failure at all. All right, so let's see what comes here forward for you, my lovely. You deserve it. You may not want to go to school, though. You might be iffy about it, but if it's going to give you peace of mind, please do so. Something that you can have as extra. It doesn't hurt to have extra knowledge about something, right? And it's telling you, stop complaining. Stop complaining. No more complaining. Complaining is an affirmation of victimhood, which is never true spiritually. Take back your God-given power by affirming that you have abundance and choices and freedom. With your increased confidence and assertiveness, watch these positive affirmations blossom into reality. This is of other people also making you feel bad about not going to school. And making you feel guilty of some way as well. And that inner conflict of maybe going to school or having more education definitely plays out here. But it's telling you, face your financial fears. This is about maybe not seeing yourself as successful as others as well. But do what you can. If you gave it your all, I mean, it is safe for you to receive. It is time for you to do some things for you too. Oh yes, I'm iffy about it because I don't like assignments. Girl, I feel you. Okay. But my mom keeps telling me it's like her dying wish. What? Oh my gosh, talk about being pressured. Girl, boo. Mean right away. Okay, to me to complete it. She guilt trips me, so it's one of the reasons why I'm thinking about going again. Thank you, baby cakes. Love you. Love you too. All right. What is your second question? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, baby. Parents. Ooh, okay, that's a great question. I'm only freaking laughing because not because of you, because of me. I had one of my ex partners tell me about it. It was years ago, but I know that he just wanted me to go freaking to relationship therapy because he wanted to get married and I didn't. And I could almost envision myself, even though I was not working with my gift per se, but I could envision me walking out of that freaking thing, storming the hell out because I wouldn't get my way. I swear I get so indecisive in career. It's like I should be broke and happy. You know what? When it comes to that, I would say this for everybody. When it comes to that sort of situation, it calls out for you to let go of any vows that you had made in order to be humble, in order for you to it's happened for a lot of light workers. That's why you see a lot of light workers that have financial trouble or they go through it. Obviously because they're in an environment that does they need to go through the hellhole, whatever. But a lot have vowed to keep Sophia, Mother Earth, the wisdom of the divine feminine. And I'm talking about like collectively, like really the energy of the divine feminine, the rise of the divine feminine, the Sophia Christ energy hidden. So therefore, if they keep themselves in that energy of stuckness, avowed for poverty or whatever, you know how it's in the Bible too, how like the poor will inherit heaven and that bullshit. So it's the same thing. But basically it does have a lot of truth and it doesn't at the same time. And I've worked with a lot of people who have had that vow. Like I had it myself, but mine was about Sophia. And as soon as I release that too, and obviously start seeing money as differently, like abundance just kicks in. And the truth of like here for yourself, of working, career, finding about your mission or feeling good about being here in the world, feeling fulfilled basically. Um, Once you let go of any vows, but it is more good when it is better. You get a better outcome when you kind of have a clue of what has been keeping you stuck. Like this applies to other people too, who maybe um, other people too who also cannot grow out of a different sum of financial wealth. Other people too when it comes to not being able to get married, to have children. Women have vowed to not become pregnant in other lifetimes. Now this lifetime, Like they can't, even though they try, because they vowed not to go through that pain. I mean, it's so many different things, because it hurts to see maybe a child passed away when they were really little, they were young. I mean, it goes many ways. I'm already getting a little bit too expanding on the topping. Oh, what the hell? But yeah, um, that happens, and I do have to say that a lot of the children that pass away at a young age, it happens because they just needed to work on some sort of mission, and they only needed to be here for a little short time, and that's sometimes the reason why it happens. Girl, don't come for me. Okay, period. Why would I say topic? Girl, I say the stupidest things sometimes. Like, I think I said the story last time about when we went to the bonfire and we were eating hot dogs, I think. Yeah. We made, why I did the grilled onions and the vegetables, and we heated up the hot dogs over there. And I was telling my sister, do you want a cucumber to put in your bun? What the hell, Marie? Okay. Woo, EXO. Okay. Okay. I've been hearing from Spirit. It's always a great energy to put yourself in exposure situations. Yes, definitely. It'll be good for you here. You got the Fool, you got the rebirth energy, you have the Three of Cups, connecting with others, finding out. With the Queen of Pentacles, it is not telling you you need it per se. That is something that you really need. Come in. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay. EXO, it's good. You don't need to put it up again. I have it saved. Okay, my loves. All right. Well, at least you got that bonus question, the bonus part of your question. What happened? ¿Qué pasó? No, chica. Bum, bum, chica, chica, bum, bum, bum. Okay, vámonos ya. Leo, I'm showing my belly because of you. Hold on, let me just give her a little attention. ¿Qué pasa? You happy? Okay, Leo. Bye, Leo. No, para acá no. Hasta la próxima, Leo. Hi, mommy. Hold on, let me open the door so she can go outside. No, do not send a tip. Leo. ¿Qué? ¿Qué pasa? Oi. Oh my gosh. Suerte bad. I just told you no. Make it rain, girl. Make it rain. 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 Make it rain, Leo. Make it rain. Leo, you cannot be a lazy bitch here. Ven, Leo. Ven. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Let's go outside. Come on. Come on. Vámonos. She doesn't see me moving, so she don't believe me. Vámonos. Vente. Meow. Meow. Dile bye, everyone. I'm being nosy in your readings. I gotta go. Vente. Hold on. Leave me 1 second. Girl, she said she's Mosa number 1. ¿Verdad, Leo? She wants to hear about your Aquarius man. But we're not going to let her snoop on anybody's reading. Okay, 1 sec. Bye, Leo. No, I cannot save you. Hell yeah, she's freaking lazy as hell. And nosy. I guess I'm nosy too. Look at me doing readings. Leo's resting on the table. Girl, she would be a Cancer girl, okay? She needs her attention. She's a Cancer baby. Okay. Oh, thank you, Star Lover. She cute though. Yeah, thank you. Oh, she had to have a mate again. She started with her bullshit. And this time it was worse than the last time. She was louder. Like, we all need a man. I need a man to teach me how to some shit to grow my finances, but that's about it. Tower moment. I don't need one. Or we need one bad. Okay. Should you go into can you type again your question? It's nice knowing I don't need to go. No, you do not need to go. You're very emotionally intelligent. Having it as a career. Okay, never mind. You don't need to type it again. Couples therapy as a career. Okay. Damn it, Leo. Working with kids either, but I worry I might get too attached. Ugh. Why do you think I let my kid job go? Damn, Leo's freaking fur, dude. Okay. Let's see what's going on here for you. Finance and career. Give me finance and career. Career here. Okay, please. You're meant to be working or assisting others, awakening others. Has to do with family, though. You have the Five of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles, Four of Wands, people who have not been heard here. Situations here that are not too traumatic. Just do know that you would go into a downward spiral when it comes to that situation, okay? You have the Justice coming in here, Page of Wands. Six of Swords. Has to do with family yet again, okay? So you have the Five of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles. So that's his troubles at home, things that do not play fair with others, people who had not had a lot of great chances to get themselves out there. Three of Pentacles, Knight of Swords, and High Priestess about giving your intuitive wisdom as well. So yes, it does have to do with family matters here. It doesn't say exactly when it comes to just children or relationships. That's good, because when it tells you here, especially with Justice, it has to do with giving freedom, giving divine a word of life back again, breathing life into others. Especially here with the Seven of Swords, you would be playing yourself short, because here's like, that's why you're so sensitive. Okay. But don't play yourself short or self-sabotage by going in and being like a caseworker or social worker in that matter, because this will be too much for you. And I'll look into here, situations felt called to pull from this one. Or too much abuse has been going on. It'll be great, but you are gonna have to like really ground the energy and get a lot of mental assistance to not take responsibility and make it so personal. You're very emotionally intelligent. You have successful relationship coping mechanisms. You know a lot about physicality, especially when it comes to psychology and that goodness. But it's telling you, put yourself in situations that will manifest in order to your own desires. You've learned to love yourself and what it requires to love, what it requires to learn, and the responsibility of it. Yes, because you're honest, because you're dedicated, and you're a great communicator. Okay. But be mindful of putting yourself in those positions. Okay. You have done this in past lives. This is something that you did not finalize. Okay. In past lives. You were working with others. You were too timid. Oh, yeah, girl. Okay, so you have here prosperity, abundancia, goddess abundancia, goddess Diana. Have focus and tension. Keep your unwavering thoughts, feelings, and actions focused on your target, and you will make the mark. So knowing what you're putting yourself up against. Again, you said you would get too attached, so that's good. Abundancia, there's something that you're supposed to succeed here, but it's about helping others, allowing others to get out of their comfort zone, just as you have learned to get out of your own comfort zone as well. And you have Conventia here, which is a time for cleansing and balancing out something that you left unfulfilled from the last a past lifetime. It doesn't mean that you did not finalize it. It meant that you could only learn so much, and then now this lifetime you get to finalize whatever that is. Okay. Can I see what the Seven of Swords is about? Give me 1 second. This is not only fans for you guys to see my booty. The thing that I say sometimes. Oh, not for free. Okay. Sorceress here, bringing in your magical essence. You're a magical person who can manifest your clear intentions to reality. And yes, of course, again, you're supposed to be helping family matters of the home. So I want to bring this emphasis. Yes, do whatever that you need to do to invest in other things, but here it is about bringing health, wealth, mental groundingness, stability, mental health to others in here. And then something that you've learned that has to do with a spirit part of yourself, a spiritual part of our essence, and a physical part of ourselves, and that also is of our mental health, right, and psychology and all that goodness. Okay, let me see here. My energy here with her working with children. And that, of course, can be you aiding children, being an aid, after school teacher, substitute, that goodness. Please hit the like button. Consider subscribing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Miss CDG. You have the Five of Wands, Nine of Wands. The attachment thing about you getting too emotional, needing to protect. That's something that, I mean, I guess you get training on that, right? I guess here are the dishes. My brother's making dinner. He told me he was going to boil some eggs. I don't even know why he's making so much noise. Okay. Give me here with energy for her working with couples therapy. Oh, yes. You're going to have gotten a better card. Okay. You have the Five, the Hierophant. That's about relationships, marriages. High Priestess. That's a hell yes. Lovers. Again, yes. And this is the family energy. Success upon success. I can't say enough about the Lovers card. Okay. A lot of people see this as a loving energy, stuff like this. It's about feeling burdened out, and yes, children comes into the picture too. I don't really see you teaching though. Do have that in mind, okay? So it's about helping others learn something with their mind, not feeling so alone in the world or feeling that they're stuck. It has to do with that. There's obviously many things that you can do. So I asked, what about her being a math teacher or something? No, it was like, no. It was like, no. Working with children. Yes. Ace of Wands. Absolutely fucking yes. Six of Pentacles. Yes. Her being a teacher. Justice. Knight of Swords. No. You can be, but no. That you've had this before in the past where you taught children. King of Chalices, the world, and you're a man most likely. Well, you can make a YouTube channel without showing your face. Let us hear your sexy voice. There's a lot of those. I know. You're freaking cute. I don't even know why, Gabu. Okay? Okay. better parenting or something like that. Yeah. Or maybe one of those after school programs to help the youth, that sort of thing. It's about you embracing, helping people getting out of feeling so alone. Family therapy, girl. Wouldn't you see some shit for that? Oh my gosh. I found these videos. It was about little boy. It was little children. It was children that went through different shit. It was bad. I can't remember the little boy's name right now, but he almost had like a Gabriel Fernandez kind of case too. It was not too long ago. Okay. Let's see. Is there a wait list? Yes. Hello, hello. The list is not very long though, okay? It is the one I just posted. Okay, what were Diana's last thoughts about me? Sounds good. Which is rare. Oh my gosh. Okay. True. True. Let me see something. Okay.
La salsa es la grande o la chiquita.
Excuse me.
La grande.
I'm live streaming. What about the salsa?
La grande la chiquita.
What are you talking about?
The cup to make it the small one or the big one?
The big one. Where do you need to make salsa? There's salsa there.
Get rid of it.
Thank you, Koa. I call my sister Koa. Well, we call my sister Koa. Because that's the person from Starbucks. wrote that that was her name, which is not her name. That has been her name ever since. Koa. Okay. Might be my last one in the list tonight. Okay. All right, so let's see. We're gonna look into this person's, Diana's, last thoughts about you. Okay. Thank you, device. Thank you, nurse. Okay, stuck. Oh my gosh, she's showing her nipple. But like if I've never seen a nipple in my life, Garbo. Ignore in my immaturity, okay? Bum 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 bum. Thank you. Thank you, Kwa. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. No, I'm getting shy. Just kidding. Thank you. I used to have this coworker. He was much older than me, than I was at the time. This was like over 10 years back. This guy freaking hated me. I don't know why the hell he freaking hated me, but he freaking hated me. I guess I was bossy and bitchy at the time. And he was training to be a general manager. I was an assistant manager at the time, but I guess I was too tough or whatever. But this guy hated me so freaking much. And I think we were like into a month of going back and forth, him not freaking liking me. And then when he noticed my beauty mark, he's like, "Hey, you're actually pretty cute." He was trying to talk me up, and he asked me out on a date because of the beauty mark. He's like, "You know what? I kind of like you, like because of it." Oh, look, this guy has no freaking sense of being here. Obviously, it took him a month to see that I had my beauty mark there, but he was something else. One time, I'm gonna share this story. One time, okay, so he used to work for Jack in the Box, and then he was working later for the company that I was working for. I was also a fast food restaurant at the time. So like, it was so funny because he obviously when we were starting to get along after, he was telling me how he was. It'd be a no for me, and I was a no. He was like 50 something, and I was like my very, very, very early 20s. But the thing with this guy, he told me that so he used to work for Jack in the Box, and one of his shift leaders, whatever, didn't come into the store for whatever reason. Can't remember what the fucking reason was. But he said that when he was in the, so I guess he was working drive-through, but they were kind of in closing hours. So like he was helping the front and drive-through, and he's like, "Oh, they ordered I don't know how many tacos, yada yada." And he said that the people that came in that were in the drive-through told him, "Oh, we need to just come inside the store to get, to use the restroom or something like that." And then he's like, "Can you believe these motherfuckers like fucking robbed me that night?" And I'm like, "No freaking way." He's like, "Yeah, and they had me at gunpoint and stuff like this." So I gave them all the money. He's like, "But I felt like if he just letting them have the money," and I asked them if they still wanted the tacos too. I'm like, what the hell? Where does it cross your mind to still give them the tacos? Because obviously you're in a life or death situation. He's like, "I had to ask them. And they fucking said yes." I was like, "Are you like, dude, I think this is just something that happens to you because hello. Leo, she's at the door. But something else. One time, me sharing another story, one time when I used to work at Pollo Loco, I was very young. I was like 16. I was 15, 16 at the time. So like it does only happen to him. Yeah. But this time I was very, very young. I was not even able to work, but I lied about my paperwork and stuff like that. So I was able to, I worked, I said that I was 19, shit that you do, to work. And I was like 14 or 15. Obviously, right after school, I went to my Pollo Loco job. That night, I was not supposed to come in, but I came in to help. Long story short, for whatever reason, my mom called my dad that to let me know that I need to come home soon, that I was not going to, I didn't have permission to close, that she just had a bad instinct, yada yada yada. And I told my manager, I can't close for you tonight, I gotta go, even though they were getting mad. I'm like, either my dad says that I get to go home or I quit, because obviously he's the one who brings me to work, and obviously I was very fearful of my dad. um so long story short, these people end up being freaking robbed in the night. And in the cameras, you see, I leave the store maybe like 20 minutes before all of this happens. The people in the back, whomever is a closer in the back, I guess a hot prep, you're not supposed to open the back doors. You're supposed to open it with like manager consent and somebody watching you, because it's very dangerous. Even though it was in Huntington Beach, not so dangerous. But long story short, that person left the back door open. And I go, and the people were already, like, they were parked next to my dad. So I guess they were waiting or pretending they were waiting to eat or going to the drive-through. My dad said they looked sketchy since the beginning, but you can see when I leave, the person that is doing hot prep opens the back door. He doesn't pull it and closes it right. So I guess that other person was just watching and watching and watching. And when they shut down the restaurant to, just do the after night cleaning, oh my gosh, you can see that two people rush in from the back door, start yelling at the employees to get into the freaking, there's a walk-in. So it's a big ass freaking walk-in. So they put everybody there, and they start freaking telling the manager to get fucking naked. So you can see like him going into the office, opening the safe for them, opening the registers. Everything is happening so freaking fast. And they start telling him to get his clothes off. And basically it was to humiliate him, to embarrass him in front of the employees. And once they close the door, they're like, okay, nobody come out. Nobody come out until like 5 minutes later, until you feel like we're leaving. But they didn't hurt him or anything, but they were armed. And basically, long story short, they left them there as God brought him into this world. And that was freaking, look, my heart is palpitating just thinking about it, because it was really scary to watch. Because obviously my boss was like, maybe you left the door open. And obviously they pulled us up into the office for all of us to watch the video. And that's what happened. Very unprofessional of them. Obviously, I've witnessed other things. When I was working at another restaurant, I was a victim of assault. No, not that assault, but robbery too. But that one was more funny because the guy stole the Subway sandwiches from me. I was like, oh my gosh, you fucking idiot. That's all I said to him. But he was telling me the story. Yeah, I was preparing his sandwiches. My other coworker was in the back. She was not paying attention. But it was freaking scary, He only stole the sandwiches, nothing else. And somebody stole the tip jar ones. That happened too. But that other story was really scary. Kind of like your ex. No, like I've been stuck in some other situations. That other time when they were trying to kidnap us in Mexico. Ooh, let me not go there because my stories are never ending. But yeah. So they tried to kidnap myself and my siblings too, my mom. But somebody that was coming from the other town was already, because my dad had those big ass freaking trucks. He bought a brand new one, obviously kind of, showing off and stuff. So somebody that was coming from the other town knew that my dad was going to go over there. And those big ass trucks that when the ones that you put cattle in, like, but they were it was like obviously very new. Because he did have a ranch up there. Well, my mom did, not him. And So the other people that knew that we were gonna go up there, it was like half family. They were like, oh, they've already set up for like the rock. So basically, he had like those double wheelers. So they needed to move the big ass freaking boulder rocks, and they were like, okay, so just get the police involved, let them escort you to where you need to go because they're going to try to kidnap your kids. Because they knew it was a word. I mean, they had already heard that they wanted to kidnap. I think it was first my sister and then me. And then they were already talking shit because my dad would open some sort of restaurant place for one of his. It's not comadre, but they had something like that. But yeah, that was fucking scary, dude. I remember I was really like I was eating shit that day. Okay, so let's see. Diana's last thoughts. So casually, Diana's last thoughts. Okay, Diana's last thoughts. Girl, yes. We got held up at the bus by guns and knives in Mexico too. They took our phones and shit. Your mom, oh my girl, boo. I remember my parents when we were going to Mexico, when like on family vacation, like us as a group. All my uncles, my dad. It was basically like 5 of them. Well, my 5 uncles from my grandma's first husband. They were all taking vehicles. The children. None of my uncles had less than 5 kids, each of them. My parents included. And so the officers were supposed to help you, right? But they were telling my family to go the other way, where where it was more of the desert part, so they could freaking take our money too. And we witnessed when we were there. I didn't know that this happened. That the people that work in the bank work with the robbers outside, so they also tell these people to come find you and how you look and all this shit. Also, that was fucking scary, dude. How did we escape into the kidnapping? Because somebody else that was coming from the other side. So we were going to this part of this other, but this is in the countryside, and into the next town. They were like they're half family with my mom, and so they told us like, okay, so they already have the big boulder rocks outside, so you guys can obviously stop, get out, and then they come do whatever they got to do. So yeah, so we got escorted by the police. My brother last time, he also like witnessed a shooting and kidnapping over there and robbery when he was in Mexico. And this fool fucking found 50 pesos from the people that were robbing. I'm like, dude, that's bad money. Oh. Yeah, but like, this freaking scary, dude. Fuck our vacation. It's sad when you live over there. I remember when the last time that I went, they're like, "Oh, you're not from here, are you?" I was like, no, I'm from this other town, But they're like, "Okay, so are you visiting?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm here visiting family. I've been here before. I just have a weird accent." Like, "Oh no, you're from somewhere else. I think you come from the United States." Oh no, never. I've never even been there. You gotta be careful, shit. Oh my gosh, what do you call it, comisario? Speedy G, what do you call the comisario? The person that's in charge in the comisaria. I know you know this. Basically, like the sheriff, no? Oh my gosh. Okay, so my uncle, my uncle was the sheriff where he used to live. Dude, he was so freaking embarrassing because people would come in to do claims to say like, "Oh, I'm going to." So my mom also sued someone because they stole her chicken. I'm not even gonna go about this story, but she was like, "They stole my chicken." He called me out, stupid shit. But that was freaking funny. But anyways, so we had some sort of court thing going on where we had to be witnesses there. My uncle, being the sheriff, fucking ripped one in front of like several times. It wasn't his first one, but ripped one in front of everybody. I was fucking mortified, and he's like, "Let's continue on," like nothing had happened. But I mean, he freaking farted hell loud. You can hear his ass flapping. Oh, how embarrassing, girl. Okay. Yeah, I got that a lot. I felt they talked to us just to find out where we were from. They didn't believe it was from TJ. My mom freaking with her chicken. That case of the chicken is something else. Rest in peace to my uncle. To him, my uncle Polly. That's the uncle that I told you guys that he had 80. It sounds like a fucking like 80 wives. 80 wives. You just freaking ask my brother when he comes in. He had one in every fucking town. He has the main one, which is my aunt Alberta. So, and he had a home. I mean, he had his side bitches, but he had a home for each and every single one of them. The side hoes got into fights. You can see them. They go into different towns. I mean, hello. They would get into fights, but they were not allowed to fight with my aunt Alberta. And he also got freaking when we were there, he also got robbed. It was freaking funny because he's like, they stole everything. They even put the bread in the bag. I was like, that's fucking funny. But obviously, I had to act like I was more concerned. I'm like, it already happened, so you're here safe. Prince Charming, girl. My uncle is not the hottest, not cute, okay? Mexico is beautiful. I love exploring, but you gotta be watchful. Yeah. Well, now it's safer than in the past, though, which is good. All right, so last thoughts here towards Miss whatever. 80 freaking wives. He has like 150 kids. Obviously, I don't know all of them. There are some that are like 60 years old. But one time when we were in Mexico, I wanted avocado with my pozole. And he stopped we were at a party. He stopped everyone from eating. They're like, my niece wants avocado. Everybody go out and search for avocado. He stopped the whole party. Nobody could eat a fucking grain from the freaking pozole. I felt so loved that day. And they couldn't find one. An hour later, they bring me like the smallest freaking slice of avocado. I would never forget that. So rest in peace to my uncle. He was my father figure. Okay. Bottom of the deck. Okay. Me and my stories. Let me stop myself from sharing more. Oh man, freaking this guy. He's like, I'd rather fart than lose a piece of my tripe or something like that, he used to say. His bubble guts, disgusting. Okay, this is very beautiful. I want you to see it. Okay, so I'm looking into the energy before there was any sort of contact, anything before anything could take off. What were her thoughts? And we have frozen, silence, and stillness, no words, but here felt the connection, still felt and thought about you often here, but her main energy and focus was only time will tell. Bottom of the deck, hoping to reconnect, hoping to be back in an understanding. Okay. Felt heavy burden from what? Needing new inspiration, new ways to come forward, didn't feel confident enough. And that's transformation, achievement, and success. Bottom of the deck. Her thoughts after conversing. We love your unusual stories. Thank you, even though they're fucking crazy sometimes. All right, Speedy G. Good night, mummies. Sweet dreams when the time is right. Oh, you work tomorrow, girl. Go save lives, please. Speedy G, please give us an update whenever you hear that the zombies are here in the United States, if you ever have one, okay? Because zombies are my freaking thing. I freaking hate zombies. I don't hate much, but I've never learned about hate. Felt it through others when I do healings, but zombies definitely not my thing. Okay. From reconnecting back with you, Ms. Diana's thoughts is that the past is now behind the two of you, where now she can release and embrace the new possibilities, new things that come in here, wanting to have something completely new when it comes to this path where she is now more available here with following her heart with faith. Very much feeling it is time to create with feminine energy stepping in here. Can I see thoughts? This is about feeling victorious, feeling good. About what was, letting go. Okay. Spirit says take another deck. Okay. Give me her energy when it comes to the thought process, please. King of Pentacles reversed. Okay, we have the Magician, Two of Cups. Oh, this was reversed. We're going to take it sideways. King of Pentacles, please. Okay, it was in reverse. So the Two of Cups. Here with whatever was part of the conversation, this person felt that they needed to come in and be a better friend. It doesn't seem like you piled on your burdens up on her or whatever you were sharing. This is about her feeling concerned about you, but not feeling well herself or like suited enough to let you know, give you advice or that sort of thing, hearing you out here. But here is about missing time in action here. Chariot and Page of Pentacles, that's about her not wanting to embrace you. Her thought process here is like, okay, I need to reach out and be more of a friend to Miss Suerte Abad. There's a lot of things that she's focused on that are earthly things, but she does know that she also needs to kind of have that inspiration, like bring herself to reach out to talk to you, not because she feels that, you know, it is something that you're asking for, but it's something that, you know, she knows that it is right, that, you know, it's the right thing to do. And we talked not too long ago about maybe get upset with them. Yeah, Two of Swords. The thing here is that she is not so confident when it comes to embracing things. She is getting out of her bubble. She is stepping out of a comfort zone. Divine timing is at play here for her, but she likes that you're very understanding. You're coming in as a Queen of Pentacles, very accommodating to the energy. Here's like feeling that the two of you had never had stopped talking. Okay, we have the Seven of Cups. Clarify that Seven of Cups, please. That energy is clarified here with the Four of Wands, stable. It's like, regardless of whatever's happening with you, it's like she feels that you're always very stable with your thoughts. You know where you stand. It's like you're always very friendly and tempered. The energy Six of Wands, that's admiration here. Her thoughts is that she wants to be more like you. Very positive energy when it comes to you. Again, the Star, that's admiration here. Even though she's hiding. I want to see what the secret energy that's concealing here, me being extra, but let's just check. The Two of Pentacles. Like here, she's hiding part of her admiration and how you can have the motivation to keep going. The Lovers and the Ten of Swords. She's already given you a lot of her mental instabilities, insecurities, that sort of thing in the past. And she doesn't want to bring that into the table at this time. Or like kind of show that. Here's like where she wants to be a better friend, where you can rely on. But the thing is that she's not that type of person to be so inviting. Okay, like if she wants to say it, she does want to say it. She wants to show you more possible action here. Like, feel free, but at the same time, she kind of feels a little bit discouraged by her inability to express this. So, Ten of Swords, Queen of Swords. So she has deep admiration for how smart you are as well. Hey, what's up, girl? Because we spend a lot of time together. Like, I get it, but sometimes she doesn't tell me when she's going to leave. Like, she doesn't excuse herself. Girl, it's a good ass members. I freaking. Hi, Miss Pearl. Hello, hello. Yes, you can donate. That thing though about her not saying goodbye, I freaking dislike that too. But I don't do it as often though. But that's something that you have to maybe work with, like working without letting, like here, letting go of expectations of some sort. Her thinking about you here, you having more options. You have Ace of Pentacles and Queen of Ocean. You being, this is the Empress and the Ace of Pentacles. This is admiration by admiration here. Okay, suddenly you're very prosperous, abundant, and that you have many other options. It's about feeling the time has happened between the two of you, but wanting to reconcile, wanting to have more of that empathic energy, sharing moments here. The thing that with her, it's like she didn't want to disconnect, but it's that she never really had something happen in the past. So it was almost like, hey, how are you? It was almost the same story. So she kind of felt bad that she never really had something big happening. If anything, was more so of her giving you her sad story. So she wanted to change the narrative between the two of you. So she's happy that she's now being able to share more, be more open about whatever she got to share. Okay. Alrighty, thank you, Miss Pearl. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Thank you so much, Miss Wetabad. I appreciate you. Woo. You have a lot of good shit coming in. You're finally taking a break. I don't know what the hell you are going through. Wetabad, because but this is about other deception. Like this is about nipping things in the butt about people, that sort of situations. So you're gonna get a break, but it'll be for a few months, and then you get to see a little bit of it play out again, and then you get a whole break back again for 2024. You have growth and abundance, stability coming in for you. Possibilities too. That's good. Learning, training, dominating relationships. Whoo, baby. Lord, I just had a nightmare day at work. Oh my gosh. Girl, what happened? I had nightmare. Well, not a big nightmare, but I had a little semi-nightmare last night. Well, in the morning, because I slept in the morning. I remember that I was praying in my dream, and then something came to mock me. They're like, ha ha ha, Jesus. But they were like vomiting when there was Jesus Christ. They would only say like kind of Jesus. Until I call upon Jesus Christ, and then everything was fine. Nipping things in the butt. Basically saying that you have to cut the foreskin. No, but it's something like that. Okay, there's some adjustments that need to happen. Some situations that need to be cleared out. Adjustments, basically. Like this is the nipping things in the butt. This is about seeing things with clarity, being honest, being truthful. Situations that call for you to nip things in the butt, especially as the energy. Getting the opportunity to work on things, but like I said, this is a card for the Ace of Swords. That's the energy that requires more action, thought, communication from you, whomever gets this. in connections, relationships, or shit to get started. Miss EXO, hello. What happened to you, Pearl? I'm going to take a small break, maybe 15-20 minutes on at 1 a.m. Okay. I'm not going to disconnect from live stream. Just so y'all know. I'm here. Okay, no need to type in your question again. I saved it here. Okay. I spent a weekend with F, my aqua. We were physically intimate. Woohoo! Want to know where things are heading. Does he just see this as a one night stand or what is? Or what is it? Okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Give us the clarity, mind, heart, body, soul, spirit, long healing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Kenny. Okay. Here's the Aqua's energy, please. Okay, for starters, he is head over heels about the situation that took place between the two of you. He thought it would never come. He definitely wants to continue seeing you and continue getting together. Oh my gosh. Chino. This energy is about him being really content. Also, of seeing that you did not, or him having a feeling that you were not with somebody else, that you were extra tight, that you really enjoyed yourself, you're extra spishy splashy, really wet here. Enjoyed how passionate it was. Definitely want to keep doing it. And does seem that you guys are, especially with that Wheel of Fortune being in play after the 9 of Cups. Before the 9 of Cups. Okay. Show me here in the energy, please. Connection. Her. Overall energy. Okay. He kind of wanted to wait a little bit longer before the two of you were intimate again, but he couldn't help himself. Okay, like he was really craving you. We have the 5 of Michael, 5 of Sword, energy, 7 of Area, which is him wanting to wait a little bit longer. And the Queen of Michael, that's also seeing that you wanted it. So he's like, okay, let's go. King of Raphael, which is the King of Cup. His feelings are invested in the situation, even though he is feeling a bit offish about whatever did take place, because the two of you haven't really clarified where this situation, this connection is going. The energy here says that whatever has been going on in the past, this situation doesn't deserve you, doesn't serve you. Things have been a little quiet. Yes, there has been more action, but it's like there needs to be a truth of expectation between the two of you here. If we see the energy, like it's all really good except the Nine of Wands. He's still watching over his shoulder about whatever situation this is. Let's clarify. Freaking bullshit. Okay, that's the same energy here that we have the Five of Swords. So that's self-appraisal, not feeling so good about it. Feeling that this situation requires a little bit more. It doesn't serve him. He knows that he needs to release his attachment to the outcome, really have to put himself out there and be clear about whatever he needs to do. He does want an uplifting approach about this, but the Seven of Ariel tells me that he needs more time. This energy is clarified by the Seven of Ariel, the Seven of Pentacles. So he wants more time. He's not sure exactly where the two of you stand or what you want from him. Because the here of whatever is taking place, I don't see him having a change of heart, not at all. But it's like he really wants to be clear of what he expects or what he can give in a situation, this connection again. Okay. But other than that, the energy seems that he's very humorous. He's feeling more uplifted. He's feeling very happy. He likes that you're extremely self-reliant, that you're brilliant, that you are very, the strength, that you're very observant and very confident with the things that you know or you do. Okay, can I see please in here with the energy? All right, we have energy space. What is the Five of Mic, please? I just saw the Devil. That's about his resistance. Oh, again, the Devil and the Queen of Pentacles. The thing here is that he doesn't want you to have an expectation. He knows that you're in love with him, right? But this is about him resisting change. He wants to be with you, but he's not ready to make it official again or give you marriage just as of yet. Seven of Ariel, but that's definitely about living together, having some sort of situation where the two of you enjoy each other's company. There's a lot of splish splash again. Ace of Cups, you sleep over. But here about whatever is happening, I'm going to tell you right away, the issue here does have a lot to do with his mom. She's coming into play into this energy. Queen of Michael and the Queen of Pentacles is telling me here that he has to also choose sides, especially when it comes to family matters. There's some sort of responsibility or some sort of thing that right now is not the time where he can give himself completely. Both energies I drew here from different decks, right, to see where it stands. Same question, same energy, same freaking outcome for both, even with the clarity here. Okay, give me here. His feelings are there, okay? He knows he has to give more. He's invested to allow this situation to grow into something more again, because he feels that you guys gave 2 steps forward, 3 steps back right now. Why is he holding back with the Queen of Michael? I don't see the mom being a big issue, though. It's more him. It does have to be, it has to do with her. Maybe he's not getting in the business. But the Nine of Swords almost feels like that he feels like he would abandon her, not be there so much for her, not wanting her to feel alone, abandoned. But I don't see him not being around her. He's going to be around her. I don't know, you promise her not to bring anybody like that, where she would be the main woman in the house. So, okay, yeah, because this is weighing heavy on him. I've been having a really good time. I do see his mom being chill, but she's very defiant sometimes, and she can be very condescending from time to time, kind of strict. And I see like he's holding him. Yeah, with a Three of Wands, and we see this is about him having trouble proceeding. But the Three of Wands, it's wanting to move forward with projects, waiting for his ships to come in, waiting for the right time. But we see here the mother energy comes in as the Empress and the Moon, and that's also about him not embracing more movement, doing other things. Because the Moon, again, mother energy, and the Eight of Pentacles, that's working things out. Like he has to work around her schedule, her clock. This guy can barely even go on vacation or whatever because he might not feel so good about leaving her behind. Now, maybe he had promised he'd take care of her for the rest of her life. I don't know here. Because it does seem like this has been here. Especially if he was married in the past. That's a don't get married, just get together. Competition and challenge. Uh-oh. Achievement and success. Beginning a fresh start in love of growth. The thing here, he does want to present to you. He does want to show you off into the world. But he's holding back when that's going to be. Or like letting people know that he's off the market completely. I don't feel like he has been really honest. Even with her. I mean, like, here's not letting her know that you guys broke up or something. Here, like, he doesn't want you to share with her things of your guys' personal life too, because he feels that if he brings you along or shows you off with the mama, she's going to run you off. That's self-sabotaging. 10 of Wands, you walking away, leaving the home, leaving the relationship, and it's just like, no. No way. Ethan freaking snuck away from her. So he's going to be here around you. He's going to still be trying to see where he can go. But his mom is a big issue, dude. Okay? Because I do see him. He is invested in you. He wants to be in love. He has been holding himself back. He's really into you. Like teenagers, like the Ninja Turtles. But the thing here is, he's not really ready to just integrate himself with whatever he needs to do in life when it comes to his romantic situation. Because it does seem like here, like whatever situation from the past did not work out because of her too. And it's more so of whatever he has to hide. He might feel his mom is a burden. So do expect him to be around you, to connect with you, to like be there with you. You're basically being back together, but not offering officiality at this time. It will be a while, okay? Because she's still going to be around. And whatever didn't work out in the past might have been here because of her being like, oh, no, that's not going to work. I want to see what he wants to share with you here. Okay, give me 3-4 messages. What he wants to let her know, please. But he's sure of you, okay? He's content with you. He's very sure of you. And right now it's like he's clear that he has been running you off or not being so connected because of his mama. Okay, I just saw the message that said if I could do this all over again, I would, and I would do it right. Okay, 3 messages from the Aqua towards Miss XO, please. Okay. It came out sideways, so it is telling me here, yes, financial matters are my priority right now, and there's family issues. Might be going downward. This guy, I need to hear about you all the time. I am spying on you and I can't stop. I am afraid of commitment at this time. I stay up late at night thinking about you. I don't feel like you are really out there sharing things. Like if you do have social media, I don't even feel like he has social media. But it's like he wanting to know what's going on with you. You've been talking to people. Okay. Um, which him being with you gave him that, it's a lot of solidify for him that you're not. One more message, please. Dealing with family issues that come from an abusive home. One more message. Just what the awful wants to say with her to her face. To Miss EXO, one more message. The people around me influence my decisions. Let's give you a loving one. Hopefully you get a loving message. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Aqua towards EXO. What does he want her to know? 2 messages, please. Don't forget about me. Girl, I was seeking revenge and I'm falling in love. Revenge for what? About him being stubborn. I want to be like you. I think he was just being a petty Betty with whatever he had going on. All right, the people around me influence my decisions. Thank you, Miss EXO. Ay, chica. Maybe he would put his mama in a home, huh? Not that I would put my mom, but maybe I would. It is. It is frustrating. Ugh. Especially if you're trying to live your life now. Gracias, señorita. Thank you so much. Star Lava. I wanna be man. Drop your question, baby cakes. Drop it like it's hot. Hello, Miss Venus. Welcome, welcome. All right. What does Spirit need you to know at this time? I'm going to connect to the energy here. Start level. You have had a lot of betrayal in your life. That energy is about to clear out. I'm just sort of revamping. Okay. Give me that energy here for. It's like you're going to be able to be trusting more and trusting the process as well. Okay. Show me here when she stands here what she needs to know. Spirit, thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. Bottom of the deck, your commitment is being tested at this time. I keep seeing a 7 of Sword in my head at this time. Okay, so that means that a lot of situations that you haven't felt that were in your favor in the past, they're about to be in your favor. I don't know how long you've been waiting because it does feel like it's years. Something about whenever you were 15 and 17, barely wrapping up for you. Okay, so you have new moon in Aries, beautiful, because this means that you are starting a new cycle. This is about taking action. And you have a new moon in Sagittarius. You have a new moon energy, and this is very, very good. So what do you take from this? This tells you then whenever you have Aries season, Sagittarius season, and Leo season, it's going to go great for you. You're going to feel like life is giving you a new chance. Things go great. You might not have to do a lot of work and things just come out into your favor. It is meant to be that way. Especially here where you get new moon in Sagittarius, that talks about a lot of where your beliefs are at. So you may have felt abandoned by God for a while, but here with whatever's taking place, it's telling you we want to see where you stand. What do you believe in and where do you want to take and transform things? Very important to note, Sagittarius, when this energy comes in here with the new moon in Sagittarius, note here of the full moon in Gemini as well. So what chapters are you trying to close out on again the end of the year, last year? This has to do with moving forward from a relationship and feeling stuck in connections as well. Here's about hitting the mark. But the thing is that you want to connect to other people. You want to get something started when it comes to finance, career, that goodness. This is about not being able to, thank you, Spirit, not being able to know what to do. It's like, I know I need to get the hell out of this, but I don't even know where to go or what to do. This is challenging your mindset with your masculine energy and your feminine energy, which means that your ability to create and believe in the things that you're going to be manifesting. It's about the spiritual. I want you to think about it this way: the spiritual feminine side, right? Or maybe here taking the feminine side of your brain, which would be more of not taking things so logically or trying to find the science and the facts, which that would be a more masculine way of thinking and allowing you to be, but take action course in a physical way and take in that believing action, manifestation, and that sort of thing. The problem here, I'm going to tell you, you're great at allowing yourself to move forward and about I want to cry now. Okay, thank you, Spirit. About allowing yourself, because I feel like there's a desperation, like to get the fuck out of your heart. It's like I'm trying to be positive and I'm doing positive affirmations or thinking positively, and this shit's not happening. The only reason why this is not happening or transforming here for you is because you're not feeling it. You're not ready to let go. Yes, you're thinking of the greatest potential that there could be. And the thing in here is that you're depending on your own emotions, your personal situation to give you enough guidance. You need to look for this outside. This is not just relying on your spirit guides and stuff like this, like really connecting back to Christ consciousness. And the Christ consciousness is not, Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior. He can be. That's one way to start in connecting with Christ consciousness, but understanding here that you are divine and you have that spark to create. You are the oracle. And with this, it's like drawing yourself into allowing newness to spark within. Thank you, Spirit. As Mr. Albert Einstein has said before, right? His quote: "Your imagination is your preview to life's coming attractions." So I know you've had visuals. I know that you think of and want to manifest this life where things transform for you and it's just easier. Don't think those are just occurrences or out of coincidence. No, that is God in any way, shape, or form that you see God, the universe, divine source, letting you know, like, this is yours. This is about to happen, but I need you to trust the process. Even I've said it before, sometimes us that believe, I have a very, very strong faith. And I'm going to tell you, like, a lot of people that know me have told me, like, oh, like, where do you get your faith from? Yada, yada. Yeah, I have my moments too. And I sometimes I'm hard with myself and tell myself, like, this is where sometimes you're like kind of an atheist, because believing that there's a God out there and at the same time not trusting the process that they're taking care of, or even thinking about about the future potential, holds you back from your own power, because that spark that is out there is within. You are a creator. You may not have faith completely at this time, but there is still a sense of hope, and as long as hope is not lost, you still get the ability to co-create with that. You're almost at the finish line. That's what I'm going to say. You're almost at the finish line, from like you have 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Like you're stuck between two worlds. Okay. Let's see this energy here. Thank you. And I'm going to tell you this right now. Okay. I don't know, like, if anybody else has given your readings and told you need to do this, this, and that, Spirit is saying it's not true. You don't need to do any more inner child healing. You don't need to do any more of like active work, shadow work, yada yada. No, cut it out. Don't even stress about that right now, because you've gone through hell back and forth for the last 6 years. Where you started losing your confidence, that's where things initiated, because of a person who made you think you are not good enough. Okay, and you have been going through the valley of shadows for the longest time. Feels like it's been since 15, 20 years, but it's slowly kind of dissipated, and then the darkness came back again since last 6-5 years. So none of that right now. You just need to rely on your own senses, on your divine feminine energy, your intuition, and trust God. Call upon God to assist you. This of doing things yourself no longer works, okay? Hello. Thank you, brother. Yes, you get to go back and do any sort of shadow work, but it doesn't feel like it's going to be anytime soon. You got to rest as well before you take on to do shadow work. And shadow work doesn't mean anything like maybe you understand. Thank you, Spirit. Obviously, Spirit saying you kind of understand. Um, you already know the seeds that you're planting, right? So you know you need to look, and there's some things of healing that you need to do. But it's like the intention behind those. You have energy healing work, bottom of the deck. This is your life's purpose. You're right. Okay, so you have this is your life's purpose. This is letting you know that it is time to for you to take action in your dreams and anything that you want to do, even if this just journaling um your life to be. So basically, when you manifest for this energy, like envision whatever it is that you want, but start writing it in past tense. I'm able to do this. I'm able to do that. I call upon or I request this. I am this. I am that. I make better choices. I choose happiness all the time because yada yada yada. But you start embracing it and feeling it in your core. And obviously, you can't just keep writing it down because once you write it down, you're letting the universe know, like, hey, it's here. Like, I already put it down. Yada yada yada. This is about you freeing yourself from any sort of thing. I'm gonna tell you here. You're going to call in and you have maybe wondering why you're here. I'm going to tell you why you're here. What is your soul's purpose? What is my life's purpose? Like, what is the purpose of all this? Yada, yada. What am I meant to be doing in this world? This might not be enough for you. But you're just here to exist. Your whole vibration either heals a room or it doesn't. You're here to influence others with your energy. You're here to be a mother. It may not sound like a lot, but it's a lot that you went through. And that's why here with mother feminine energy being not something that it was very much embraced growing up. You can choose to have any sort of career, any sort of thing. But this is about finding value in yourself and what you bring to the table as a person. So we're going to say, what does Star Lava bring to the table? Like, who are you? Anything, and I'm going to tell you this right now, anything that comes to mind is what you are. Believe it or not. So if you're thinking that, okay, let's think something negative, right? I am not beautiful. I'm not this well, then you're not. You're telling trillions of body cells that you're not. So you're gonna wake up with that mentality. But here's like practicing the feeling good, telling yourself, even if you don't believe it yet, like I said, keep writing it down, keep saying it to yourself while you look at yourself in the mirror and like seeing your eyes in the mirror. Like here, it's not doing a lot of dark uh understanding work because it comes with time. And I'm telling you, you're just here to exist, just to do whatever it is that you want to just be. Because whomever you were dealing with, they were sucking the life out of you. It's time to take action and do the things that you actually want. Everything will accommodate into your energy. The new moon in Sagittarius tells me that you have a strong belief. Yeah, it is okay for you to feel that things do not go in your favor, to even be negative. You even cry things out for whatever you have been going through. I mean, it's because, like I always tell people, if somebody triggers you, if somebody makes you feel like shit, or whatever, it's like it's a negative energy or keeps you at edge, it means that something inside you is being poked at, right? You're somebody's poking the bear, and I'm just saying it in a very nice tone in that way. Um, but anything that you try to do this year, and I'm seeing up to maybe in the next 7 years, but right now is the next year. It's going to be extremely positive. You're going to feel like luck is on your side, especially after May. Okay. I don't know where you have Taurus in your chart, but here there has been like this these last maybe 7 months have been a lot of reflection of whom you are as a person, where you needed to change your look, your appearance, your wardrobe, and all that goodness. But here's telling you now it's time where things really move for you. Okay. So anything that you have in mind or anything that's here, like journal things for yourself. And yes, that's part of maybe doing some inner healing work. Maybe that's how you want to see it. But I highly recommend for you not to do any more shadow work or here see yourself in a negative light. It's all about seeing yourself in a positive and beautiful light. Okay. This is part of your life's purpose. You were supposed to do whatever you were with your spouse or their husband and whatever not. Um, but it is time to receive clear guidance, energy, and your actions to know where you're going next. At least have some sort of action plan. Kwang Yang, I will be coming back. Maybe when you wake up, you all be still be here. Send in your question. But even though I will still come back in a few hours, well, basically tomorrow, I just need to sleep and then come back. Send in your questions so I can take a screenshot, maybe not pre-recorded. The fuck. Leave us timestamp. In any case, your name will always remain on the list. Oh, once you paid, it's always on the list, until you get your reading. Okay, until you maybe wait 3 months, and maybe I'll refund you a month or so. No, I'm still staying here. Qua. Am I pronouncing it correctly? Me being proud of myself. Did I pronounce it correctly? Leaving. I am only going to take a quick break around 1. Well, it's already 1, but hold on. But I'm not leaving the stream. I'm still going to be here. Or I might. And then restart one. I kind of don't want to leave it, though. We heard my brother come in. He brought me dinner. He made up some dinner. He made me too. And he hasn't cooked in a while, so it's like, might as well. Hey, where's this? Okay. Today is a full moon. I'm still here, kinda. You're so freaking cute, dude. Kinda. Okay, let me take a screenshot of your question, Kwa. Mystic. Thank you, Mystic Salma. You guys, do I look different? Okay, got you. I look different. I feel different too. It was from yesterday. I tell me. Yesterday I was bawling I was gonna come live, but I was bawling my eyes out. It felt like a purge. Like it was freaking crazy. Thank you. Good night, Kwa. Have a sweet dreams, my love. And then no, pandas are cuter. Raccoon pack here. Yes. I felt annoyed. But it was weird. It was just like a wave, and then I felt very empathetic of other people hurting, and then I'm like, where do I feel like, where the fuck am I? Yada yada. Like, do you want something more, Marie? Are you gonna go for it or not? And all of a sudden, obviously, I cried. Message her like, why are you crying? I'm like, girl, leave me alone. And then I close my eyes, and all of a sudden, I hear, and now we jump. And it's so beautiful because I can see it right now. It's like the background is black, and then all of a sudden I just see like little beams, but it's like the smallest little beams. And then all of a sudden I see like a swoosh, like you know the floating sort of ribbons that are out there, but it's like that, but almost like in fog like, but it's such beautiful colors that I've never seen before. But I see a lot of women, little girls, little ladies. They look like they're 9 and all the way to 60, 60, 70. But we're all holding hands. Every single one of them is wearing a dress. And it's like, now we jump. My other one right now is so beautiful. And then I started hearing some sort of music. I can't remember. I still have it saved. But I think it was 5 something hertz. And it had Buddha in the front. But from then on, I'm like, okay, I gotta go sleep. Do my thing. I couldn't fall asleep. I went to sleep like maybe at 8 in the morning. Yesterday. And I woke up feeling different. I hadn't had this happen to me since 2017, but the 2017 was something much more because I had a life or death experience. Gonna be like, Marie, what the fuck? So, and back in 2016, 2017, it was 2017. It happened around May 26th. Oh, this one happened May 26th, 2016. Mid-year 2017 is when I felt that shit, whatever happened. I was kind of suicidal. Okay. I was going through a suicidal moment. Something happened, which I'm not going to say because obviously the live stream it will be a bit too much to share right now, but I will. I have shared it before. I remember I was on my spiritual journey. Shit was happening. And how can I put it in other words? So basically, I didn't want to be here no more. And I did something. I had evidence that it happened. I woke up the next day not knowing how the hell, like, I was still alive, like, still there. But all of a sudden, I wake up with a lot of knowledge. Like, I knew that I had ability, stuff like this, but this was like intense. And it was like I was affirmed that I was here to help people. I'm not gonna stop until yada yada. It was way too much. By that time, like my whole I changed physically like a lot, like way too much. Like it looked like me, but it wasn't like super me because I looked very sexual when this happened. Like I looked very like a femme fatale. It was weird. I went through my red hair. Well, I had always red hair, but it was like just like rabbit, evil Jessica Rabbit almost. But I was like very much in a dark feminine energy. I was like, whoa. But yeah, and I remember my gifts just kicked in. And it was crazy because I knew how to read tarot out of fucking nowhere. And I was already kind of diving in there because people had given me tarot, but I never really wanted to read it. And I was like, I came in to teach people about Jesus Christ, which I always loved Jesus Christ, but it was way too much, like way too much knowledge. And I'm meaning that this it was just so much. I knew like how can I say I saw myself externally. Like even when I went through my spiritual awakening with my karmic and you're all puffy. I know you guys have had this moment. You're all puffy, watching yourself in the mirror, and it's like you're talking to yourself. I tell myself, I look so ugly. I'm like, you're not that ugly. Why you look so ugly and puffy? And I can see myself externally, like in 3D, telling myself, shit, that moment, you need to get your shit back together because this is not you. Like it's so freaking vivid. And this is something I was sharing with my masculine class that I had yesterday. And I guess that also brought me to freaking be in my freaking feelings and whatever. Too much. But yeah, I hadn't felt one like that. That time I knew something had happened. Okay. All right, Miss Eva Jessica Rabbit. Girl, yes. All right, Miss Star Lover. I'm gonna give you another card from another read here from another deck as well. You have trust the timing. This is about trusting the timing, trusting the wave that you came in. You are second wave. Okay. And if you want to look into anything of that, of light workers and that sort of thing, look into the second wave, your second wave. Nobody be asking me what wave am I. I got that from her reading when I was doing it for her. I can look, I can ask whenever I get your reading. Okay, your message here comes to trust the timing. It is also telling you look into the big picture, visionary, get inspired ideas. I'm gonna tell you something that Spirit told me once. You're here to take other people's work and make it better. This doesn't mean like any sort of content videos or things like that. No. No, this means that other people have shared beliefs, are sharing art, are sharing their information. Yeah, but you come in with authenticity and make it better. Come in with a whole heart and make it better. And this could also be of your children, giving them love. Thank you, Spirit, and giving it better with inspired ideas, with wholeheartedly here to make them better human beings. All right, so you have trust the timing, trust the wave you came in on. Time is not running out. Even if you feel that you're getting older, okay, this energy usually comes in when we feel that, we are too old. Who the fuck is gonna want us now? Like, okay, I want to get my life in order, but maybe like my children come in first. I need to look to do other things. No, remember, you're a woman as well. Yes, of course, honor and take care of their energy, but don't stop living life. All right, so within your energy, trust the timing, trust the wave you came in on. Time is not running out. So often, those who feel like they're here for a reason sense that the time is running out, and they spend their life worrying that they might miss their moment. But the only way to miss your life or your moment is to spend time worrying about missing it. It's never too late to answer a calling, and you're never too old. The tides of your life are magnificently orchestrated to come in and out in perfect unison. Don't race ahead and ride a wave that was never meant for you. You'll waste your precious time and energy when instead you could be enjoying your life. Everything has a season, and you're being called to trust the one you're in. So don't let impatience, comparison, competition, or paranoia disturb the seeds. It seems that everyone has anxiety these days, consistently scanning for something they might have missed or a possible threat. Keeping our minds and body pointed in the same direction as our soul, near impossible at such reactive speeds. Right now, you're being reminded to take a breath and trust the wave you came on, to trust the season you're in. Time isn't running out. There is plenty of time. There's no need to rush. It's never too late. So, your starseed soul inquiry, the question you're being asked: how can you trust the timing of your life a little more? Beautiful. Let's give you a message. Pearl, do you have like sun kissed skin? I saw like an olive copper skin. Beautiful. That was really pretty. Okay, boo. Okay. You have it's time to take action. Luck is on your side. Very beautiful energy. You have the Aryan energy here. The flame is lit. A wonderful new start beacons, and you're on the right track. You receiving this message is a superbly positive sign. If there is something you want to happen in your life, take this card as a big yes from the universe. This is a time you really tune into your dreams. You may still have a long way to go. After all, Aries is the first sign of the zodiac, but you're on your way. Determination, self assertion, and bravery are called for, but the hot fire of Aries is driving you towards success in whatever endeavor you're asking about. The caution: don't go too fast or forget your manners. Treat people well as you charge towards your goals. You'll create much better karma for yourself. This is telling you here, Mrs. Lover, Star Lover. Don't even think about giving up. Avoid being brash. Avoid being too self-conflicting here, where it's like, I need to get to the finish line. I need to get to the finish line. No. Trust in your timing. Trust in your intuition, and the very beautiful energy about Aries. I'm an Aries myself. Um, Aries, just think about here being like, their main ruler is Mars. So like here, them being god of war, they have to trust their instincts when they're at war, when they're whatever they've got going on. So it's like, trust your instincts when you're making moves, right? You're going to be extremely assertive. Like I said, you have luck on your side. Things are going to go in your favor. Just, it's very important to have the intentions and feeling the energy completely. Okay. So thank you so much. All right, y'all. So I'm going to go in a small break. What time is it? It's 1:18. Probably most likely be back at 1:45. My phone is freaking dying. Well, one of my phones. The other one, I fucked it up. Okay. So I'll be back. I'm gonna leave the stream on. So just so you guys know, I'm coming back. Okay. So thank you. All right. Welcome back, pretty people. Okay. Sally, no, you did not miss your turn, my love. It's only 7 p.m. Girl. Starlova didn't tell me anything else, I think, after we left, but. Hello, hello, Miss Pearl. Welcome back, my lovely. Okay, so let's see. Miss Mystic Selma. Sally, stick around, my loves, because you're right after. Finish the list, and then we all go mimis. We all go sleepies. Okay, Leo. Here you go. I should drink her water too. Hi. Who wanted water? Okay, somebody wanted water out there. Or beer. That's not real beer. We're waiting for Mystic. Oh, okay. Leo, I'm going to kick you out right now, girl. Okay. All right, Sally. There's this great song, Mustang Sally. What? Ven pues. Ven. ¿Dónde estás? Ow, girl bush. Freaking. Man. No biting, Leo. What happened? Leo, I can't go with you. I can't even speak anymore, girl. Okay, where's Sally? Did Sally go to sleep too? Okay, Miss Pearl, let's do you. Somebody's still awake out there. I'm feeling a little tired myself, so I might go to bed soon. Oh, Sally came through. Sally, we've been waiting ages, my dear. Okay, Sally. Post your question, my love. Yes, please post your question, Sally. Is going to light some candles. Oh, girl, yes, light the candles. I have like 3. Well, I already turned one off. Hey, hon. Can I ask a question? What's your question? If you have if you want a reading, prices are pinned on top, okay? This guy fucking cracks the hell. Okay. Oh, you want a reading? Okay. The prices are pinned on top, or they're also here on the bottom. Right there. 1 second. I feel like I need to get another deck for you. And I guess I'm scared. They don't feel enough. I have no number of cards. An in-depth reading goes between 7 to 10 minutes for most part, unless I get our crate graph, which I sometimes forget. Numerous decks, numerous cards. There's not just when I have like singular card pools. When I do free readings, you'll see. Like if you're subscribed, I do free readings from time to time. I think I have one on the 18th. I don't remember, but sometimes I offer like 5 cards for $7 or some shit like that. It has been a minute though. All right, so Snow is the right one for me. Is there someone else coming towards my way? And what are the physical features will they have? Okay. You send me for an in-depth question, right? Okay. So that what you're asking for, Sally, will be covered in an under the belt because that's an overextended reading, things you didn't see coming, yada yada yada. One question would be, is Noah the right for me? So that's just one question. The other question would be, is someone else coming my way? That's another question. And looking for physical features. When the physical features come in, when I'll give them to you if you do have someone like a good potential energy, stuff like that. Okay, fashion destination. Give me a minute, my lovely. Okay, you'll be the last person I read for. Okay, so let's look into your overall love energy. Let me know if you're good with that. Or you want to do an overall on your guy Noah, or overall when it comes to love? Because when it comes to love and then overall, it will show you if it is someone that you were dealing with as the person who you're meant to be, or is there anybody new that you're going to be connecting with. And I guess I was down. The light is bothering me a little bit, you guys, not gonna lie. Overall with what, my dear? With Noah. Ooh, girl, you have Archangel Michael as your picture. Good. Or overall in love. Sally! Is he the right one? Okay. An overall energy here when it comes to Sally. I want to check your energy. Let me hear the energy that comes to Sally when it comes to connection here with this guy. When I went to get this deck, this was the card that was shown to me in my head. Okay. Let's remove this. This speaks about some sort of betrayal. It's in the reverse, so that you're still healing from a betrayal. You're still healing from broken-hearted energy. I'm going to tell you this right now. Spirit is whispering that you're going to meet someone online. I feel it's in a vacation. Because I'm being shown the world right now, like an earth. Most of the time when that comes in, it is communication, worldwide communication, communication with others. It is more or so. I mean, that's already answering part of the question with the other two questions. I mean, divine works in magical ways. And the reason why I need a clear question is like so I can send the intention out there. Okay. So let's check you out, baby. Give me here the energy when it comes to just Miss Sally. When it comes with give me Noah's energy. Come on, Noah. Indecisive. He's the one causing the hurt. Why? Because, like, here with your energy, you're coming in with a justice, okay? All right, when a person is coming out with a justice, is a very fair-minded person. This person, which is you, has already learned from love what it requires, what it takes. Okay, so it is asking for you to really attain to that energy, to hold your stance when it comes to this and really stand in truth. Like here, you might really hate liars. You don't like deceiving people. With the energy 6 of coins, still waiting for the equal give and take in situations, connections here. This person is still holding back because of situations from the past as well. Okay, so that's why they're not really offering something at this time. Can I please see here when it comes to the connection that they both share? Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. The Page of Swords in the reverse. That's not very good. Somebody's trying to stay in control, petty conversations, not really being so open. There's plans that are not yet being fulfilled. Okay. And we see here the Emperor is more on your side, which is a very good energy to have. It's like willing to let go of any anything that is not worthwhile in a connection. It's like here you are more in control of the situation, also trying to be in control of how you're managing things in the connection with this person. Go from another deck, please. We're closed off. Okay. There's attraction, not enough chemistry between the two of you to allow the connection to grow. All right. Thank you so much. Give us clarity, clarity. Thank you so much. The truth, and nothing but the truth here for Miss Sally and her guy Noah. We're going to have a stable relationship very soon. And this very soon comes in within the next 24 months. I know it sounds like a long time, but you're in this journey where you're accepting things. The more truthful that you are, I'm saying, the more truthful that you are in your pathway back to home, because it's taking you a minute to allow your connections to deepen, to trust other people. Yes, you are a person who wants to be in love, to be in this energy, but the thing is that people who you have been connecting with, maybe this guy, though you've barely allowed him to, you like, okay, and he does feel like a challenge, but his intentions are not out there. He hasn't been out there like that. And this is also about you knowing what you need to have, knowing how you want to direct yourself with other people, asking for the right things, because you have the energy of the justice. All right, so it's like you are very emotionally mature, even when it comes to being very fair-minded. Yeah, of course we're human. Some energy gets the best of us, but here's like you want to take your connections very personal, right? Just not bringing in bullshit and all that shit to connections here. But here's like that trust is not yet stable because this person hasn't given it up. Give me here the energy between them two. This guy talks the talk, doesn't walk the walk. He has feelings for you. But he's already made up his mind that he's not going to give more. The thing here is that he might have sparked up the butterflies. Okay. We see how this energy, Knight of Swords, this is a connection between the two of you. We see how with the Knight of Swords, he's heading this way. So he is still very focused mentally on the past. The Knight of Cups, he's like, he wants to come forward because of what he feels. He likes the way that you talk to him. You're very uplifting, optimistic, even if you're not always keeping that stand energy with him. He likes the way that you portray yourself. You're very honest. I just saw the King of Swords. Maybe you saw it too. That it wanted to come forward. But with that energy is telling us that because there is not enough truth, and that energy was going to come here. So because we're not exactly being truthful, and that energy applies to you too, because you're not letting yourself be heard. Nine of Cups. The two of you feel like this person came in at the right time, have uplifted one another. So he does feel this. Energy's mirrored here, where you might have connected with this guy when like things were not really good, but he kind of gave you the butterflies again. And you're very grateful about him. And yes, he was God sent. You were God sent to him too. This guy. Here, 10 of Cups. You guys are soulmates. And by the looks of it, situations, relationships didn't turn out here between the two of you. One of you have a sibling that you don't get along with, or they are not very understanding of you. This connection goes back and forth as well. May not have been her child in the past. The World comes in here. 2 of Cups is here again. I'm going to tell you this guy, he was your brother in a past life as well, huh? And you guys didn't get along. Somebody else took the role of brother, sister, child here who you don't didn't get along with or cannot get along with. But I'm just putting that out there so you know that there's some emotional things that you are working with loving and accepting others. Where can I see his energy when it comes to this? To Miss Sally. When it comes to you, yeah, he is definitely guarded. He does feel like you're the one, but he's not ready for a relationship. You have this energy of the hangman. Okay, well then how he wants to move forward and allow things to be stepping in here forth. Like here, you see, with that energy, might have been your brother, you might have been his mother in a past life as well. With this energy, there is still journey. You guys are going to be together. Might not be exactly this lifetime. It does seem very positive, and I'm gonna tell you this right now. If this guy has not get his shit together this roundabout, you're going to be dating someone else. Someone who you're gonna meet online, somebody who you're gonna meet outside, out of your comfort zone, not in your town. You might be the next town, next state. So I don't know where you live, but it's gonna be around where you get to travel and be out there with like the world. Could even be in a concert, right? But with this energy, he doesn't get his ish together. He's gonna come about next time, especially with a judgment. It's like he has to make a judgment call when it comes to this sort of energy, because I'm gonna tell you this: you have green light. This guy was supposed to get his ish together, get out of his head about something that he had in the past. We see the Knight of Swords here with the Queen of Cups. This is clarifying, right? So he's still dealing with something from the past that he's not allowing himself to clear out. With the Queen of Cups, this guy's very intuitive. This guy does feel the connection. He does like that you're very empathic, that you do take care of his needs. Not that you really had the opportunity to, but this energy is more so like you're very open, letting him know that you're an empress energy, right? So it's like with this, it's like you're embracing, you're divinely feminine. How you eating? How's your day going? You know, like where you come in and connect that way with him. Okay, so with this energy, he does want to take it up a notch here with you. There might be a baby on the way, some sort of energy as well. You need to watch it with him, especially if he has a baby mama. I don't want to look too much into that energy. Girl, he has your brother qualities because we're fragments, different souls. Okay, we're a soul with different, with fragmented energy around our body here, where we incarnate in several bodies. I don't want to say fragmented like that, but you know what I mean. Or maybe you don't. Oh, okay. So energy. He wants to be with you. He doesn't trust himself when it comes into relationships. He gives it his all. He is a person who forgives. Even though right now this guy may have gotten cheated on not too long ago, to be honest. He admires you. He keeps stalking you. And here, like, he has this thing where he has word vomit. He's not going to let you go that easily. Okay. Yeah, the Eight of Cups, he's going to put effort into it, but he needs you to get on him. Very, very good energy. Him meeting your mama. Let's see from what's here. Yeah, he doesn't want to meet your mom right away. With the Empress energy, Queen of Cups, Mother energy, you have the Mother energy and the three different spreads that I did. All come in with them being reluctant, but needing to. If they need to, they can. You have the energy here with when the Empress is showing up, especially with the Hangman. There is a soul contract that the two of you have. Okay, so what does this mean? This means that either the two of you have a soul contract with a child, especially since you have the Page of Cups, Knight of Cup energy. So that's a deliverance of a baby boy. Okay, and especially with the Judgment, because this energy comes in within the next 20 months. So, um, if for any reason the two of you feel that you're getting too old or whatever happens, right? You commit to someone else, then he has to come. He will come back into your life if he doesn't get his shit together now. He will have to come back into your life, okay? Because he's meant to live something with you, like here, your children that you're supposed to have with him. Because children have soul contracts, okay, with us. They choose their mama, yeah, but when you have a person who you needed to have a child with, that baby needs to be born either like it comes in with the order to come in with both, but sometimes where the two of you are not keeping each other in a liable, committed, same stance part of the journey, it has to come from either parent. For instance, right, like here, if you move into another situation and you want children already, and you're not going to have children who you're not meant to have children with. I didn't want children this lifetime, so I have my soulmate, my twin flame. He's out there having children. I don't want children. Maybe I do in the future. Who knows? But right now, no. I'm supposed to have a total of 4 to 6 children. Too many. He feels this guy, he wants to get to know more of you, be more around you. Especially with the Page of Cups, that's about romancing you and bringing you in a different energy space. Like, I feel that he hasn't been 100% honest with you. I want 0. I had a fucked up childhood. That's part of the reason why I don't want children. But it's just, it's more of a no for me. This person knows that you're watching him. Okay, so first message from this person is, I want to know more about you. I know more than you think. How dare they? Okay. Lying has always been the easiest way out for me. Our story is to yet to be continued. You have the 10 of Cup with this guy. Like, if the two of you would come together, get married, very, very happy. Very happy. Like, happily ever after. Just 3 to 5. I mean, hello. Girl. Not like some chick that I saw on TikTok. She had 2 pairs of twins. Fastest way to get them out. My vagina hurts just thinking of that. 3 to 5. Girl. My mom had 6. I have no clue how she pushed all of us out. Okay. She only pushed 5. My little sister, she was C-section. Fun fact. When my youngest sister, she was born, obviously I think I was like 16 or 17 years older than her. I was a teen. My mom was having complications because of her blood pressure or whatever. And I was with her in the room. And they put some sort of expandable band, like by where her cooch is at. She was already bleeding because the baby was coming. I don't know how the hell that shit freaking came out of her. And there I am. I picked it up, obviously because it was like hurting her. I got it from inside my mom's coochie. and I was helping her and cleaning her out. And I remember she started crying, and I'm like, did I hurt her? I was so worried. And she told me no, that she got sentimental because she was so amazed of how I wasn't like grossed out by it. I was like, oh, mama. How do you already Octomom? Work with Abe. Are you sure you don't work for Octomom? Sally, if you get with this guy, be careful, huh? Because he's jealous. I think he wanted to walk away in the past because he thought you were with someone else or you were giving someone else attention. What the hell? Okay. Give me one more. Okay, give me one more card for your for Noah. All right, bottom of the deck, you have this person saying, I've been having regrets. We have so much in common. I have a hard time communicating. Okay. Girl, I feel you, boys. I feel you even though we are apart. I replay our conversations over and over. Our stories yet to be continued. Lying has always been the easiest way out for me. I don't feel like this is him not exactly telling you the truth about situations or like here doing things to be despicable or like to hurt you. It's more so of him just trying to not put all his eggs in one basket. So it's like him letting you know more about his life, not really wanting to touch back on his exes and that sort of thing. Or like the past is the past, just let it go. But he will let you know, especially if you have the Page of Cups under this 10 of Cup, you will know it. I mean, 9 of Cup, you will know everything about this person that you need to know. We also have I know more than you think, right? I already shared this with you. And I want to know more about you. Oh, I'm going to get one from here. I'm going to give you bonus cards because I think it's the first time I read for you. Okay. Bottom of the deck, we have I forgive you. About what? Who knows? I'm being more open-minded towards what you said to me. I believe you. Okay. Again, I keep rereading our conversations over and over. That's cute. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm only for him. You go, girl. It's just cute as hell. I'm all yours, Papa. Thank you so much, Miss Sally. Mustang. Have you ever heard the song Mustang Sally? If you haven't, you need to. He's scared to be back in love. He wants to be in love. God, he's already falling in love. But it's just the outcome. He had must have had been a bitch of a breakup in the past. Because the only negative cards, well, not negative, they all are positive and negative. But like they're both. The energy shows here with only a 9 of Wands and a 3 of Swords. So this is telling you the whole story here. This guy is sad about the outcome that could be, but yet he is very open to what can, like the magical energy. And this alone is him being watching his back, not trying to get hurt again. But the Three of Swords being right side up is telling us that he's healed, that he's ready to move forward. It's just relying on his own past situation. I mean, that's his emotional trauma that stays here. Fashion destination. Oh my gosh, my loves. Hey, whenever you get the reading, you're gonna get the whole truth and nothing but the truth. You're the bestest. Thank you, my love. I wonder what was the incident true. He told me she cheated. I told you in the reading, baby girl. You gotta listen back, okay? You have this reading at 6:02 right now. Just go back. It came out in your reading. He must have gotten cheated or something here at the really heartbroken where he lost trust. Fashion destination. What's your sun sign? What's your rising? Yeah, girl. That was said. It's cute that your person, Sally, came out. I'm still sleepy, girl. The reading's gonna be up here. Your person's energy shows up as mysterious. Okay, it shows up as mysterious. It shows up as not being too open. But the more I read him, you can tell he's been hurt. Hold on. Oh, hell no. Virgos. Don't get me started with Virgos, okay? I'm eating my hair now. Virgos, most Virgos are having relationships in at this time, and it's because they have not been happy for a while. I know a total of 4 Virgos. Like, personally, no. Of course, I have subscribers and stuff. Thank you, Sally. I love you so much. Thank you, my loves. Go to sleep. Your reading's going to be here. Like I said, less than 6 hours. Just rewind. You'll find your reading soon. Make sure you press that like button too. Thank you. Oh, but the thing I was saying, fashion destination. All 4 Virgos that I know, one is a male, the other, all right, 2 males. She's a female. My other friend, no gender apparently, but they're all going through a breakup and stuff like this. And I have other people that I know are Virgos also going through this. But if you're the Cancer, just know that you're gonna have a break. Okay. All right. So Miss Pearl, your turn, my love. Channel message from Scott, please. Then a one for a question. Okay. I've seen Scott twice, and both times he was cold. Like Maloof and mentioned nothing about giving my job back. Are you sure you want this person to come through? If he's gonna be a dick, he's gonna be a dick. And you're channeling. Okay, do know. I've had other people come in. I think you've seen Goddess. in the chat. She hasn't been here recently, maybe like a month back. She was one of the first people that I did mind readings to with. Also channelings. But the channelings and mind readings are completely different. I will never forget that encounter. The guy started calling me, like whatever the question was, a bitch. Started calling her a bitch. And I was like, what the hell? Because basically the mind reading, we're asking directly, like either you come on, I used to have like a phone, a line, I can't remember what it was, WhatsApp or Messenger, both. Caribou. But it was like either through one of the Instagram, Messenger, or WhatsApp, and you would come in, have 5 minutes to exchange communication with the person, and ask whatever you needed to ask. Obviously, that takes a lot of energy, and I only feel called to do it when spirit's like, "Okay, go ahead." But that time, that guy called her a bitch and said a lot of shit, and she's like, "I don't think he's gonna tell me that." When she comes in here, I'll remind her. That's really that was something else. And she's like, "I can't believe it. Let me go and talk to him." Same conversation came through. He called her a bitch and other things. So I'm just gonna say, keep it to your own discretion. Okay. Viewer of her and nice. Okay. And that wild card to say the least. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna turn the lights a little bit on this. Ah. Okay. Um. Let's see. What's his name? Apologizing for the things I did wrong on my part, and he asked for my job back. He ignored. Oh, girl. I'm asking Spirit, what's up with that? Okay, recall that last time, like within your reading, it was stated that he would go through the other 3 women, about the situation to get like almost like not that he needs it, but it's like they are in charge of the floor. Okay. Let me just stretch out a little bit. Okay. Damn, my ass is flat as hell. Man, I have no filter. Okay. Oh my gosh, you did not pull the dinosaur card. No manches. Sorry if anybody's wearing earbuds. Or yeah. Oh my gosh. When you said that, I saw a freaking wrinkly ass pterodactyl girl. No. Oh, how sad. Okay. No, this brings dinosaurs. Well, oh man, that was funny as hell. Look at this, look wrinkly as fuck. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Hola, Leo. Okay. Let me freaking forget that about the freaking dinosaurs because I need to clear out the energy. Not let that in me. Not let that influence me. Okay. No much. You should have said anything about that, girl. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put something else so that I can't cover this. I can't because I can't cover both of the freaking comments. And they're funny with the emoji. Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, stop. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. Thank you, Christ. Okay. Let's let the past be the past and leave that behind us. I like you, I do. But if anybody had any influence with you being, I'm not hearing back in the team if like here where there could have been a chance for things to move into an energy space where we get to work together again, it would have been these ladies. You haven't burnt your bridges with me, but I don't have I don't have it in me to I'm hearing llevarle la contraria, which is being the contrary of their opinion, of their saying, of what they've chosen. I hope there's no harsh feelings between us both, but I'm trying to keep this as professional as I can. Okay, and now it's like it's showing me here some blue rug for whatever that reason is, but it's saying now turning pages. Yes, I like you, but this wasn't going to go anywhere else, anywhere more. It's not speaking about professional. That's why we were let out. Okay. I already have my life made, and I shouldn't step out of trust just from wife, no matter how beautiful and delightful you are. He's like, and hey, by the way, I didn't think you wanted your job back because you didn't seem like to care. After a while, maybe you waited too long. I can't even put in a good word. I didn't even bring it up. He's seen you twice. Like it should have been from the two prior times I saw you when you could have brought that up. Okay. You know, like a lot of cold, distant energy, drawing back and forth, drawing back and forth. He's like, it is what it is. That's what life does. It clears away things for us. Okay. Do you have a follow up question? Because he's very not open. Okay. Hey, Pink Skies, what's up, baby cakes? Okay, I'm waiting for your follow up question though, so I could close out the channeling. And let me see your teeth. Not that way. Not you biting me. Uh huh. Uh huh. No, I channel in. The channeling is just channeling. Let's just direct him energy. I usually don't do follow up questions. Just feel called to right now. And from time to time. I guess I want to know if we'd ever reunite on a personal level in the future. Okay. No, Leo, te vas a bajar. Bye, Leo. Go to your bed. Okay, thank you, Spirit. Thank you. Can I please see here? Connect me to Scott, please, to Cancer. Right away, the energy is like, I don't intend to. It's like saying again, I don't intend to. What good can come from us connecting or reconnecting again? And like, what good can come from that? If anything, I would get in trouble for just talking to you outside of work. You shouldn't talk to people. He's kind of like, he's not very trusting outside of work. We shouldn't have any communication. Not, I don't feel like here. Okay, yeah, he's like, no, not that we do. No, pull you a card, girl. That should just fucking like it. It is lingering in my chest. Yeah, stay in your donut. Okay, Ace of Swords, truth. Nine of Swords would get in trouble talking to you. There's no call to action. Okay, it's very interesting because the Justice, it is best for the two of you not to. You have the Emperor being in control. If you see here, there's a woman. All right, that's a family, and then another person coming into the picture. And then it's about him not trying to be in trouble. The Nine of Swords is about having sleepless nights, anxiety, having trouble with someone else, staying stressed. What about the future, please? I'm hearing no communication, please. Okay. What is this? Two of Swords. Oh, this card is beautiful. The Chariot. The two of you might see each other, but it'll be a minute of it, unless obviously somebody goes out of their way to make this happen. Now the Chariot here, the Wheel of Fortune comes in, and the Four of Cups. Right now, it's not time. With the Wheel of Fortune, it is saying that there will be some sort of given opportunity. You know, when I was channeling his energy, it didn't feel cold. It didn't feel standoffish. It was more like you feel it again. It is more of an energy trying to protect himself from trouble or anything that can be seen as, it's like that saying, don't do good things that look like bad things or bad things that look like good. Trying to clear out his name from future insinuations, any sort of thing. Queen of Wands, Queen of Cups, definitely about women being in the energy space. No, doesn't feel like he has cheated recently. This has maybe something from the past, because we see there's two women both times. No, it sounds like he's trying not to be in the doghouse, and channeling how it came through was like, no, right now I'm okay. It shouldn't be like this. Star Lava. Thank you again. Thank you. Did you go back? Did you go into your readings, love? I gave you some oracles at the end. I don't know if you fell asleep or you got tired of my reading or tired of me. But in the end of your reader, when I was talking, explaining something, I gave you two oracles. One additional one, I think. Was one plus one. Pearl. And that's why, not that it's good, whatever. No judgment on man. But that might be also why he was so, like, kind of hesitant to start something. Oh, thank you so much, Star Lava. But you did get oracles, my love. If you still have your timestamp whenever that was, most likely you'll be able to see where I like, and that's the reason why I started the broadcast here again with showing the comments so you guys can see where your questions were at, like that. So whenever you can find yours. Oh, you heard them. Okay, yay. Good. I love them for you. Really good energy. You have really good energy right now. Don't let your little mind stop you. You're ready. You're ready to step out into your new life. Like, even if you're afraid, do it with fear. Even if you're afraid, do it with fear. It is completely normal to be fearful. My new pharmacy job. Pearl, you always got me freaking rolling, girl. You're freaking funny. My new pharmacy job sucks. What do you see coming for me in work for the next 6 months? It drives me crazy. Oh, girl. I mean, that might be why he's trying to be prude now. Hey, that's how we all learn. I start lover. Pearl, this doesn't feel like it's now. It might have been like 20 years ago. And you better recognize that we women do not forget. Sometimes, well, he might, I'm not excusing that he might have a wandering eye, but sometimes shit just happens. I have, well, rest in peace to my homie Tony, but Tony was something else. Completely something else. But Tony was very faithful for the most part. And so there had been some girl that had been eyeing him because he was like metrosexual, you know, like those guys who really take care of themselves. Rest in peace, my friend. And she started challenging him when we were at work. And she's like, you better not say anything. If you can blame me, I was already fucking cool with not freaking saying shit. Now, I will, okay? I don't hold back. I freaking tell the truth. If you're my friend, you're cheating on someone, goodbye. I will rat you out. I don't give a fuck. But obviously with discretion. But like that time, he was being faithful. He was doing his thing. But the girl started challenging him, and she didn't give a rat's ass because I guess she was she was by the restroom, and she started challenging him to take off his belt. And he's like, if I take it off, it's because I'm gonna, do you at work. And we were at work, and she's like, fuck it. So she take it off, and all of a sudden, I just hear her belt hit the floor. So obviously her pants were off, and he's taking off. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, she wants to fucking challenge me, so I'm gonna do it. they closed the door and you can hear that they were doing shit. I was like, oh my gosh, goodbye, I'm out of here. They came out like nothing had ever fucking happened. They never did it again. But who knows? No. That was something else. People are weird. At this other location where I was working at, we had like another employee room. I was 15, 16 at the time. So I was like all about it, you know, fucking all afraid. Because I hadn't had dickly like that in my life. We had a little employee room. So they were like playing the 7, you know, something like the 7 minutes in heaven or whatever. But we were at work. We were all clocked in. We were working. And remember how I said I used to close? So me there, being a minor, shouldn't have been in the freaking hours, but since I had lied about my age or whatever, the manager and the rest of the employees were playing. Like, you want to play? No, okay, just tell us when like people are coming or whatever. So they were doing their thing. They were drinking on the job. They were fucking. I was so afraid to tell my mom. I didn't tell her until she found out later when she was working too. They're like, "Oh, you want to play?" She was like, "What the fuck, no." And then she obviously pulled me off into. I used to work with my mom. She pulled me off into the side. She's like, "You better not be playing this freaking game. What haven't they ever played before?" I'm like, "No." But they didn't invite me though. She's like, "Good." What they at? One of the girls turned out pregnant from one of the managers, supposedly me telling the whole tea, from one of the managers who his name was Jose. And then it turns out that Jose couldn't have babies. So obviously she had cheated. They ended up together from that playtime or whatever. They ended up dating. Jose was ugly. But anyways, so Veronica said that the baby was his. Me is fucking spilling names. So she said the baby was his, and then turns out that this fool was like Cyril. He couldn't have babies at all. Not that he got the snip, like he couldn't. So when she told him, "Oh, I'm pregnant of you," yada yada yada, he's like, "Really? Bring me the freaking bring me the what's it called? The ultrasound." And then she was like, "Oh, haven't gotten it. I only did the test, yada yada." So in the location, there's a couple of businesses, obviously, but in the corner there was a Walgreens. So he sent her to buy the freaking test. And what do you know? She was pregnant, and then he wanted to embarrass her in front of everybody because she told him all out loud. And he's like, "Oh no, she's gonna bring trouble and other shit." And then he was like, "No." He said he was trying to do it silently. Girl, we all heard. She's like, "Veronica, I can't have kids. Look how old I am. Like, I can't." She's like, "You're fucking lying." And she's like, "No, ask anybody who knows me for the longest time here. That's why he didn't get married with his ex because she wanted kids. He lied that he couldn't have kids." The drama is juicy. Me being 16 watching all this fucking play out. No manches. Okay. Show me the energy here when it comes to Miss Pearl. Miss Pearl, are you self-sabotaging? Whew. Okay. Making your days worse. Because it shows that, like, here, yeah, you don't like the job, But it's like now you don't like it even more because it's like the same shit every other day, yada yada. Not like definitely not liking it. Show me the energy here for this Pearl. Show me Pearl's energy, please. You had the Ace of Sword and that Seven of Sword right after. Okay. Your energy's first energy's coming out with a Wheel of Fortune. Yes, you're gonna look for something else, but this time with the Nine of Pentacles, you don't feel that financially. Will and able to take some time. It does feel like here the payout may not feel as good. But the Nine of Pentacles, it is definitely telling you it's not time. Oh my gosh. Is she gonna be married? Are you freaking getting married soon? Girl, boo, okay? You're going to meet your husband soon. Pearl! I need to fucking see this. This is 10. Damn it. Say goodbye. I need one. Woo, don't we all? You have a 10 of Swords. So this energy does lead here where you're on your path to meet your person. I need a sugar papa. Letting go of the old will definitely assist you even much better. It's the energy that is holding back. You're on your path to find your other person, your person. Okay, there's energy here. Woo. With the 10 of Swords, it is saying like here, yes, you will let this job go, but you will meet this person coming into your life first before you maybe let it go. Knight of Swords, and this person is coming in fast. Even though it may not feel like it, this is asking for you to let go of any other situations that were not leading you to good. We have the Page of Wands and the Empress. That's the only energy that is kind of not blocking the energy, but it's still, there's some sort of self-sabotaging. So start seeing things from a enlightened perspective. So it's like, yes, you can manifest stepping into the new with your life and that goodness, but it is telling you here, like, if you're going to give yourself some time to move into something new, per se, maybe you give yourself 90 days, right? So like, okay, just 90 days until I put my 2 weeks. And then like looking at the days become less and less and less until, or it can be more, you know, depending on your situation here. You don't have to worry about the children though. This guy, he's not going to be pushy about having children. If anything, he might have children. Not really showing here. He might want one at most, but it, like here with the Empress in the reverse, that's not. I might be jealous. Yep. Might not push for you to give him children like that. He will be. He will have Libra in his sign. Hey, cat. Yes, girl, or a bird or fish. Dogs are too much work, especially big dogs. When it comes to finances, career, place. You have good luck to start looking for a new job. The thing here is that this job, wherever you're at, it makes you lose your patience quick. With the Eight of Cups, is like, yes, you're calling in something else, you're journeying for something else. You will meet this other person. You can call him in while you're getting your other job. Um, and I know I just said here, like this other person you will meet here when you find your new job or when you leave this job. But the energy is calling you here that you can do the ritual of leaving this job, because here we have the Page of Pentacles. Something new completely comes in. This person is ready to come into your life. Okay, this person is single. He is looking to connect here with you. This is telling you, if you're ready to release, ready to let go, allow yourself to be completely open to doing this ritual. And that is not something that you need to actively, you could, then that is best if you want to do it in a way where you feel that it is working in your favor, that things are moving in that energy space, where you actively get to see, like if you work with 7 candles, right, or 8 candles, where you're just allowing things to burn out. You're like saying goodbye to the old, that sort of thing. But here's like, you can just like write things out, I would let go of these 8 things and call in this. So the energy is open as hell, especially around Sagittarius season. A whole freaking wild farm. Star. 2 dogs, 2 turtles, a tortoise, and a bearded dragon. Girl. That's a lot. Medium-sized dogs. Girl, I have 2 freaking huskies here and a cat. Pearl. This person, whomever the hell they are, keeps coming in. They will have beautiful hair. And you might even change your hair to something longer, something around here. Go lighter as well when you meet him, kind of blondish. Yes, I mean, Izu. And this guy, he's gonna have you head over heels right away. You know how you're going to know when you've done the ritual correctly? Because you're going to do it. It's just gonna hit you emotionally. You're gonna be like, I am fucking done. And it's in layers. That's coming in. Soulmate energy, hardcore soulmate. I just get to see the infinity symbol so many times here. And it's not even in the cards. I look down and I get to see it. Movement energy, a month, which is what, May 15, May 10th, is really good for you up until like the whole energy is open, the window of opportunity for you to get something that feels good for you, that it brings you money and all this goodness, is in around Sagittarius. Even if you don't, Scott, even if you don't get this movement, this energy done, the window opportunity opens up again for you in the beginning of the year. So that's again, I got March 25th. You have a long ass window of opportunity for shit to pop in here for you. I don't even have a calendar here. So we're in April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. Girl, that's like more than half a year. Yeah. Around that time, like during that window, and do have in mind, around this window of opportunity that you're getting here, you're going to get a preview of how life will get good for you. Okay? So don't play yourself short. Then around late autumn, winter, it'll feel like, okay, life is calming down or just taking a break on me or like whatever. However, it started out for you, that's how it's going to kind of feel. But you're going to be optimistic about the goodness. That same energy wave that you enter mid May to Sagittarius season is how it's going to play out for you. It's just giving you a preview of how life is going to be well for you. Where do you have Taurus? This guy, you will be able to connect with him in the job. If he is around or you move into a new job space. But I don't feel it's the person who you have met right now. But Eight of Pentacles comes in to confirm it's about the job. Or like here, it has to do something with your job. It can be that you meet this person through work, because of somebody who works with you, and they allow the two of you to meet, mutual acquaintances. You start a new job. It always has to do with a new job. It's not someone who you meet online. Hey. Sometimes, okay. Imagine if you get these life tells you have to have 7 no's until you get to the final yes, right? So if dating 7 other people or getting to know other people, being in the talking stage, is getting to be in this energy where you meet your one, would you go for it? Yeah, hell yeah. So like allow yourself to date, to be open to dating like that. You asked me where my Taurus was. Hey, her energy is coming in for Taurus too. You're gonna have shit happen. You have the Tower moment, and this is gonna take you by surprise, girl. You most likely will meet your person at your job. 11th house. Girl. You had to leave. No, that's a blessing in disguise, though. When we leave things in the past, it is good, right? For our best. Gemini rising. Okay. Like, what are you doing? Leave me. What the hell did I do? Okay, so we have. Let's make eye contact. No, I'm trying to think. Hold on. Okay, we have a Taurus stepping into. Okay, I take myself seriously sometimes. We have Jupiter stepping into Taurus. Very soon, right? The goodness is with Taurus, we get to see things take place for us, and I will be speaking about it. I'll make a video. I already have the information though. Well, okay, but anyways, we have a Taurus, fucking Jupiter stepping into Taurus in the next month or so, month or two. Can't remember exact dates right now. It's very soon. It's in Aries right now. So if you have a Gemini rising, and that's going to take place, and a Taurus is very good because you get to see, feel, and have the energy in 3D, so in the physical world. More with like right now that is in Aries, it is about the self, it's about self-image for most part. Especially looking into your rising, so you will see where it lands for you. You have Gemini rising, you would have that And whoo, right now that you had it in Aries, it was all about your third house. It's about how you're speaking, needing to even be careful about how you're introducing yourself, talking to other people, um, being in routine, your siblings, family matters, like changing things, being there for your family. Now, let's see. Whew, okay, so you had it here. That may have played part, but also with your personality and appearance not too long ago. It's great, great. You're very concerned about your appearance. Um, your friends, networks, and dreams. Shit. Yeah, a lot of shit happened. Okay, well, now that you have it here in Taurus, which was a month that I told you that things are going to go good. I mean, you have it in Gemini rising, you said. Well, that would give you what? Your mental health. That would be in your 11th, in what, in your, it's going to be in your 12th house. It's about your spirituality, mental health, and addictions. 8. Be mindful of that. If you're letting go of addictions, you can finally close that out. But do have in mind, like, obviously, we all have addictions in some way, shape, or form. So if you had trouble in the past leaving something, it's going to come in. Like, it's already kind of presenting itself to you. Um, if you are going through this sort of thing where you're dreaming of things that you had already left, that could even be of relationship situations in the past that maybe had led some addictive tendencies. And it's crazy because obviously countersign, it is that of Sagittarius. So since you are a Gemini rising, you also get to look into the contrary sister sign. We all do. Okay. So when I look into charts and all that goodness, when I read people, I read also into how it connects to their contrary sister sign. So you have that in the sixth house. And that is coworkers, physical energy, health, and pets. You might get a pet. You might be really thinking of getting a pet. Really concerned about your physical health and having troubles or that sort of situation with coworkers. Gemini moon, Gemini rising girl. Yeah, this is really gonna hit you. Where you're going to also look negative tendencies that other people brought onto you that you will want to release because it's not something that you're going to want to stay with since you have spirituality also playing a mark here with the energy. I'm a Cancer rising. Start lover. And the next month, where it's going to hit you, where it's going to come in here, it is definitely about your dreams, the way that you connect to people, friends. You will start wanting to go out, connecting in that way, and that goodness. And the energy here, contrary sister sign, you will have, it's in your fifth house. So yes, arguments, that sort of situation thing with where you worry about your children bringing in new things, your children being a little rebellious, that will be coming up a little bit here where you're going to have to be able to also network and connect with them in a way where you have or bring better speaking or communication skills with them. But it is also about dating. It is in your fifth house, so that's about think about it almost like a short term situations, connections with other people as well. And this includes your children. Oh, girl, Pearl. This will play out for next year too. So you might So right now that you may have a crush on someone that you're working with, you're already getting that sort of energy where it's, kind of knocking at your door, next year it'll present to you even more so, because it is really going to be here hardcore next year. Krista, are you here? Do you want me to look what's coming here for you with your sign? No, yeah, I know. It's another pharmacy. Pink skies. Where's yours, my lovely? I'm gonna give you a let's see your last finances message here. We've been friends for a year. Let me give you your last message, Miss Pearl. Please, guys, where's your rising baby cakes? Hey. This thing is gonna show you what you want, like spiritually connected. Call it in. Start wearing an engagement ring. And that goodness, start calling in the energy. Yes, you're right after this. Pisces, okay. You have here, it is safe for you to receive. It is safe for you to connect with others in this pearl, especially when it comes to finances, career. The thing here is that there is a clearing of debt that's going on here for you at this time, where your self-care involves removing the heavy burdens of financial and emotional debts from your life, where other people were also clinging to your energy, but then they were not letting you be yourself. You already feel lighter and freer just by facing this topic and making a plan to clear present obligations and avoid future ones as well. It is time for you to allow yourself to be free and be a conduit for good coming to you and through you. It is a blessing to have you in this world. And I'm also hearing only purchase what you need. You're still going to stay here. It is telling you just allow yourself to think differently, see differently, your energy when it comes to work, because the energy at work is not that bad, but you don't like it. You might be comparing it to other things. Maybe not completely digging it, but it's showing it being okay. And there's more of you, and that's why more of the energy is presented with other people coming in. I'm just saying, just be mindful of how you spend your money. All right. Thank you so much. Because there's no Scott. Girl, don't even start with me. I'm this type of person too. I'm not gonna burn myself. I was gonna say something. I'm like, something that I've done. But yeah. Do I even tell you that I go to the gym at freaking 4 a.m.? What time is it right now? Anyways, 3:47. I should be leaving. No, just kidding. I'm not gonna go. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Thursday most likely. But I would go 4:35. 4:35. Because they don't open until 4:30. But anyways, just so I can see my gym crush. Man, he is so fine. For young girls. Ooh, but he gets there like at 7:30 or whatever, but no, at 10 minutes before. No, I'm lying. He gets there at 6:30. I get off like to go to the treadmill at 10 minutes before 7. Because I leave there by 7:20, 25. Because I need to come home to get into my class. Okay, yes, drop your question. Okay, I got you, Miss Fashion Destination. All right, so Miss Pink Skies, you have it in Pisces. Your Pisces rising. Please don't tell me you have a Pisces Venus. Yeah, I'll take your question, my love. Okay, you will have it in your third house, Miss Pink Skies. This is about writing, siblings, your routine. How are you living your life? Like, it'll show you that you need to get out of a comfort zone, and how you're communicating with others. It is very good though, because that energy brings an. I thought you were a Capricorn Venus. Okay, this energy that's gonna be really good for you though. It's really good for Earth signs, but it'll show you as well of how you're able to communicate with your masculine and feminine side. So it's really, really good. I believe in miracles. To live short journeys, that sort of thing, connecting with your environment and that goodness of energy. And you have, let's see, your contrary sister sign. Okay, so it's about lower and higher education. Okay. Oh, whoo, baby. Okay, you have it in the ninth house. Um, but that means that you also get to go out and do other things, connecting, being in that sort of energy. Calm your horses, fashion destination. I didn't leave. I'm still here. Um, the thing I was gonna say, you might be attracted to someone that is from a foreign land, or somebody that is from a foreign land also may be attracted to you. Okay. All right. Cappy Venus, that's so freaking cute. So that means you guys were supposed to get married. I wonder what house. Sometimes when you have a Capricorn Venus, you get to be married twice. Most of the time. Either, especially having one of the late houses. I don't remember if I can name which ones. But you get to get married, divorce, or for sure get married or be in that sort of situation. But marriage definitely will be offered there. And if you don't divorce eventually, sometimes, obviously not always, depends on what house it comes into. But most of the time, when I've read people for this chart, with with Capricorn in their chart, their lover spouse dies, pass away, or they have a spouse who passed away, or they get to, oh Lord have mercy, star lover, are you supposed to be married several times ago? When connections, like, we can't let them go and it's run its course, the universe will pull you guys apart because, like, you guys are not willing to let go. Um, or some, like, it's either by land, there has to be a lot of distance, because remember that land, having a distance of land, it is that energy of also bringing karma, neutralizing the energy, bringing some sort of balance into karma, which is basically, it's like you've done run its course, right? Because both of you are where you need to be. Also, when it comes to this energy, if we're not able to let go, and even though, we've kind of set off distance, divorced, been in a relationship situation that it was like marriage where you get and actually get married, one of the partners leaves this world physically. Trust, I've read, checked, channeled in so much information about why spouses, why that, I'm freaking third eye, why that happens, why that leaves. As kind of, in my case, one of my fiancés, many fiancés, one of my last true relationships and stuff like that, he passed away. Rest in peace, my love. Star lover. Yeah, especially if they were like really good soulmates in that sort of energy. There's a lot. All right, fashion destination. Let's check you out. All right, how does Jason feel about getting back with me? Does he want to work things out? He is a Virgo. I'm a Cancer. All right, give us the truth, and nothing but the truth. Thank you, Spirit. Girl. That's a long ass time. Oh hell no. Yeah, of course. That's a lot, Miss Pink Skies. Hold on. Shit, that just brings back memories. All right. And you know what's fucking crazy? I'm gonna say something before I start reading Fashion Destination. Like you said, yeah, my last relationship I just had was 4 years. A long, long time. 4 years is a whole little life. With my karmic, not the fiance. Well, he was my fiance too. But my karmic soulmate. Well, he was positive too. But my karmic, we're gonna call him my karmic because I was with him, and then I dated my other fiance, who, the rest in peace, he passed away. Then I met my twin flame. But when I was dating my karmic, um, the karmic fiance, I didn't want to let that relationship go because it was just bullshit for me to let him go at that time. I wasn't ready. Even though I wanted to, but obviously I was starting to heal. My spiritual journey had kicked in. I wasn't ready to let go of that. Basically, to heal the abandonment wound that I had from childhood. So I had never had the trigger before, ever. Not like I had with him. And because I didn't want to let him go, I almost died 3 times. Oh, people ask me, how can you trust the divine so much? Because of those fucking 3 times that I almost lost my life. Because I couldn't let his ass go. Also, basically all was self-harm. And I just found myself in situations where I put myself in a difficult predicament that I almost lost my life. Because that journey was done. Yada yada. I still kept him around. I put myself in risky situations late at night, wouldn't care because I was depressed, I was sad. I was always going through my dark night of the soul. But I was still feeling very in love with him. I've never been that bitch, but it was that moment. So it came to the moment where it's like, since I couldn't let go of the relationship and stuff like that, that was now affecting me. Where I almost lost my life several times. 3 times while with him, 1 time while I was not with him. So it's 4 times. I almost got murdered the last time. That was a fucking no-go. Just be careful, y'all. Let go of relationships when you need to. All right, fashion destination. Let's look into the energy here. I'm going to take this out because it's so huge. That's for Jason. Give us the truth, nothing but the truth when it comes to this relationship connection. Show me where it's at right now between them two, please. Okay. You have the 10 of Wands. You have the Queen of Swords, the Justice. You're letting go of yourself really bad. You need to get back to loving you, okay? It is done. The relationship, like the two of you have come its course. I'm going to show you here. This guy, whomever you were dating here with the Virgo, he is a positive soulmate, got you being back to whom you needed to be. Okay, I will cover that, but I need to tell you what is here. I'm more than a tarot reader, just to let you know, because I know that it's maybe your first time being here. I work with Akashic Records and all that goodness, letting people know where they're standing emotionally, energetically, to let go of whatever's hurting them or not, basically blocking their journey here. With a 10 of Wands, Queen of Swords, this person doesn't want to let you go, okay? But here with the Queen of Swords, you are more emotionally connected to this person at this time. Like you want to hear clarity. You want to be in this energy space where you dictate where things can go, which is a very good energy, but it's also showing me that you're very depressed. Okay, you got the 8 of Cup energy. That's about emotionally getting back to yourself, needing, basically, you took power over the situation, right? But now it's like you're iffy about where you stand. And this energy is about God. We're going to call God, the universe, divine. Breaking your heart in order to save your soul. You're going to go through a spiritual awakening, like a massive spiritual awakening. One that you haven't been in the past. We're going to check his energy. You with a 7 of Cups, you don't know what you want. But you know it's the right thing to do. With the Queen of Swords, Justice, you were definitely the one in connection here with him. You're emotionally codependent. You need to work with that, okay? Makes you very unstable. When people are mad at you, or like here when they you don't know exactly where you stand with them emotionally. This is not just him. There's something that you need to work with. It's not bad. We all have to work with something. What is the 10 of Wands? The 10 of Wands is clarified with the 10 of Swords. This connection, too much stress. One-sided for a while. Show me his energy, please. Where's this man's energy? The Virgo's energy. You got two of you gonna meet eye to eye for a while. It was just like going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Show me his energy, please. He triggers you emotionally a lot. He's emotionally intelligent. He does know how you feel. Is very intuitive. He has more of a feminine energy. That's some of the issues that are here. This guy is very much in love with you. He doesn't want the connection to end. He is looking forward to reuniting with you, reconnecting again. It is going to happen. The two of you are going to be able to reconnect once again. The thing here, clarify her energy, please. You know what you went through, okay? When it comes to your childhood and how you connect energetically with people. Okay, so you have the 8 of Cups, 7 of Cups, 6 of Cups. See how that is just emotions? Like this really tires you out. And in with whatever has been happening here, you're overthinking a lot. All you want to do is sleep. Like you're very emotionally drowned. And here with the energy of really being in this energy space of being like this, the reason why you just want to sleep or really have it really like just be on the downward spiral, your soul is tired of you just being in this thinking mode. And this will continue on. His energy comes in as the Empress. Empress, Chariot. This guy's ready. He's marriage material. Okay? He is marriage material, but he felt that the connection with you was getting a little bit too emotional. You're needy. Ace of Cups, King of Pentacles, King of Cups and Ace of Cups. Yes, he is in love with you. But here's like, you cannot emotionally manipulate this person. Okay. And I'm seeing here, like, obviously you mean well. You have this energy where it's like you are a hopeless romantic. You're daydreaming of having that happily ever after. And it is going to come to you. But you need to work with your emotions. Like here, it's about being in this energy space, very trapped. He is hoping to reconcile. If you need any cards to tell you like a yes, trying to even talk things out, working things out, these are the energies to do so. Especially with this, because it rattles you that you don't get an emotion out of him. He's feeling it. He's just not expressing it or showing it because he doesn't feel, Page of Wands, that it is necessary. Yes, he is sad about you not talking, not connecting with him. You have the Five of Cups with his energy about wanting to reconcile. So right now he does feel like you're trying to connect to other people, right? Here. That all hope is lost, but you have the Two Cups there. So this telling you that the two of you just need to get back on, conversing, having heart to heart. If you see this person, he's wearing high heels. Anyways, that's so freaking cute. And they look like my sister's boots, anyways. But he has a golden chain right here. It's like one of those padlockets. It's golden, so that means that he's still very much invested. Okay. But here with him, he doesn't want to be emotionally manipulated. You're not going to emotionally manipulate him. You're going to have to be very honest in how you feel and what you're expecting, and let him pour his heart out. Because the energy when it comes to the Ten of Wands, that ish needed to be called cut out. And like here, it was emotionally draining for him. Where it comes to the Ten of Wands, Ten of Swords. So this, to get to this energy, it means that the two of you were being very draining towards one another. His energy is here. He loves you, but he loves himself more. So he's not going to, what he may think is baby games, you trying to manipulate him and that sort of energy. It's like here you might be very explosive because it's like you've had so many little things happen. You're not expressing, and each little pebble starts adding up inside that cup. So when it comes in, you're explosive. So he might think that you're coming at him and not in the best of ways here. Let me see what his energy thought process here about her. Two of Cups. He wants to be with you. But you rush into things and you're always fighting with him with the Five of Swords. You have the Tower in the bottom of the deck. So it's like your emotions, sometimes you're so very unpredictable that he can't read you or doesn't know what you want and you're expecting him to know. Devil. Temperance. Like you're hot and you're cold. You're yes and you're no. No. But here with the Devil and the Temperance, it's like it's when it's good, it's good. When it's bad, it's hella bad. Eight of Pentacles, Eight of Wands, Page of Pentacles. Expect communication. Expect this person to want to open up and be honest about whatever's happening, whatever's taking place here. Mind, thought. He's already let you know how he feels about and what he thinks about you. He's been very honest. He doesn't feel like you're really listening when he's speaking or taking input on the things that he has to say. So he feels that, what does it matter right now? Why should I even bother? You have the Hangman and the Two of Pentacles. This energy is about someone who really wants to express and they're holding back. So either you will reach out to him, he will reach out to you. The energy here feels like more you're waiting for him to do so, but he's cool, calm, and collected right now. He doesn't feel like he needs to. You are the one who's acted abruptly. So it's like you broke up with him. Why would he come and chase you? The Fool. And his energy is just popping. It's just really good. He's even taking this like, okay, she want to break. Okay, cool. Knight of Cups. But he does want communication. He does want to see where things can go. Do have in mind that with the 10 of Wands and the 10 of Swords, he feels like you're not a team player. Okay, with a clarifier here of the Three of Pentacles in the reverse, so you're not a team player. So it's like, okay, look, you have to come in right for me to talk to you. Okay. All right, so I'm going to give you a clarifier here, what he wants you to know, and we'll wrap up your reading. Well, his energy here, you let him to do this because he in the Empress and Chariot. Do you have in mind? King of Cups, Ace of Cups. Your energy, like his energy is really good. And like I read people, but I don't go in the favor of like whomever I'm reading. Just gonna be honest. Right, give me here. Hey, by the way, keep in mind that he has Empress and Chariot. So if he has a one night stand or that sort of shit right now, it could play out for him to have a baby with someone else. Especially since Justice is here, that's about divine order, like karma that needed to happen. Children have soul contracts with us. For you, it's not really strong enough. No, he's in love with you, but he feels that you might be too draining. And the thing here is like you're it's beautiful because you have the 6 of Cups, but with the 7 of Cups and 8 of Cups, like you let your emotions get the best of you, even though if you mean well, you can't express it. Like if we're looking at all the cards, you don't have a single sword. So that's like here you have the Queen of Swords. Is like, okay, what do you have to say? What do you have to say? That's kind of a pushy energy. Like take time to reflect on what you need to say. Hierophant, 2 of Swords. Again, the 2 of Swords is not a good card to have when it comes to this. Don't let too much time pass though. What does he want to say to her? Okay. Okay, so it's a fuck. I feel trapped. That might be because he wants to come and express here. And the 10 of Wands, 10 of Swords are not helping. Okay. Message to you. I felt too challenged. I couldn't keep up with you. You always say the perfect words to make me smile. I've been in my head constantly about you. Give me 2 more. We're going to give you 2 more from this deck. Regardless of whatever, my loves, I'm going to tell you here, fashion destination, you will be married. Message here, I need to make this or the things right. I want to tell you how I feel. I feel a need to protect you, but I can't pretend it didn't happen. You heard this, man. One more message, please. One message here. The 2 of you are going to get to talk, try to work things out. Okay, this is say who will start the communication. Right now, he feels that he doesn't need to. But the message here from him, I keep writing and deleting messages. I've liked you for a really long time. Bottom of the deck, he is thinking on calling you soon. Wanting to have some sort of communication with you. So he talking to you is definitely on his mind too. So you think he's not hurting? He is. Don't let him be out there too much. Me trying to be controlling. I don't like when people have the Empress and the Chariot, like the way that it's here, Ace of Cups and King of Cups, because that also could mean like he can be out there. People find him delicious, scrumdiddlyumptious. It's been a year since you've been having some sort of spiritual awakening, and it's because you haven't been hearing it, my love. That's why it's feeling like more difficult these days to also like have patience, hear people out, feeling like nobody's really understanding you and that sort of thing. You need to take time off from your phone, from watching things online. I mean, you can do, but don't get so riled up in like in the metaverse, okay? Because you're going through this awakening, but it's gonna hit harder in the coming months. I don't want to say days, months. Do know that you're gonna have a break though. Things are gonna mellow out for you in the next few months. And then by the end of the year, again, you're going to feel it a little heavy, but it's going to be good. And you don't have to worry about it by next year. Amazing reading. Thank you, my lovely. I appreciate you. Mixed Pink Skies. Hello, hello. It is your turn, my lovely. Mount Everest ain't got shit on me. Is there anything specific you want me to look into? We certainly can. There's no one more beautiful than you. Freaking Leo, she's curled up as a ball. Okay. We ain't playing about that. Okay, thank you, Dwayne. Thank you, guys. For this person. Thank you, Spirit. My heart is fucking jumping. Not in a good way. All right, so let's look. Right away, you're not gonna like this. Okay. Yeah, the Page of Swords with the Two of Swords and the Nine of Swords, and I'm asking about the situation that played out here where he was inviting you somewhere else or somewhere out. Right away, it is saying here the Page of Swords and the Two of Swords that he like knew exactly when to send this message. It was like he knew that you may have had something your schedule occupied, some sort of situation here. He was free just in case, but the energy here, the Page of Swords, Two of Swords, it was like he almost like knew that you wouldn't be available, that you wouldn't be open to meeting up at that time. The Sun is showing that you guys did have the opportunity here in the Knight of Cups, and this energy is about emotionally manipulating the situation here. And this energy, I'm asking why it's coming out here, and then with the Sun energy coming in after this doubtful energy now being clarified with the Queen of Cups, it's for you to know that he was investing some time here, but it's coming out with the Tower. Okay, so it's almost like he's setting himself up. We see the energy with the Seven of Swords in the bottom of the deck. King of Cups, Nine of Wands. Still very much invested here. Wants to connect with you. But since the two of you haven't shared any sort of situation, connections, like really hanged out or been around each other lately with the Hangman, he's still trying to show you like, hey, I'm still interested. I'm still invested here. But again, with that outcome, he knew what the outcome would be. Here, show me where he stands overall. He has the Two of Cups and he has the Devil. And coming in with the Three of Cups. Okay. All right, so we have the Devil, the Two of Cups, the Three of Cups, where he's standing. He wants to connect here. He wants to see you. But with the Devil and the Knight of Cups being here in the bottom of the deck, it's like he doesn't have so much a sense of urgency. At this time, he feels cool about everything that is taking place. Okay. And the Devil's telling me here that he's still trying to keep you, girl. The Devil and the Seven of Swords is trying to keep you clinged on to the energy, that you don't go anywhere. Here with the Judgment, yes, he will come clean or will be building up the opportunity here. But this, of whatever it's going on, he's just trying to buy out time. Three of Swords. Trying to buy out time so that you don't go anywhere else or feel that, he is not truly investing any time to the connection here. So what does this mean? This means that he's trying to buy out time and telling you whatever he needs to tell you right now to keep you in this connection, kind of waiting for him. What is this Devil and the Two of Cups, please? Ace of Cups and the Lovers. His heart overall is in the right space. Bye, hun. Bye, Fashion Destination. See you later, baby. Have a good night. Or good morning, wherever you're at, baby. You have the Lovers, Ace of Cups. So he wants to have this new beginning with you. Doesn't want to let this go. He was very honest, whatever it is that he shared last time with the Eight of Wands, Nine of Coins, Hermit. Okay, he wanted to express that he wants to make things happen again, get married. He did not express this, but he does want it. Here with the energy of the Eight of Wands, he made you feel special, reconnected. We still feel the connection. But within the Hermit being here with the Queen of Wands is telling me that he is waiting to express this about wanting to get married once again. The Nine of Coins is like, I have to play out that I'm single, or like that I have to, be back in that energy space. Again, we have the Ten of Cups. I don't feel like he is trying to be despicable about how he's doing things, but, might sound a little bit like it right now. Or with that intent. So I said, like, I didn't feel that good about it. And we have the Knight of Wands, but Page of Coins, Knight of Wands doesn't have an urgency to get himself moving to whatever he needs to do. Two of Coins and Temperance is trying to find a balance. To be honest, to be really honest, he does have a green light, success. Things are going to come into this space where they play out for him, where he doesn't have a lot of contradictory energy, where it's like it's going to be really difficult for him. If anything, it was in the past, but it's not anymore. Okay, I need another deck. You. where he is at right now, he has camera, so this means that he's learning from the past. But right now, still reminiscing, making memories, trying to gather up his thoughts, trying to gather up his perception about where he stands with whatever he needs to do. And he also has acts. And he is in between this energy where he's ready to separate, to bring in this breakup, to allow himself to cut through old things, old ways of doing things. And then this is about also having this sort of silent treatment to who? To Miss Pink Skies. Give me the energy about that. I just heard to not get caught. So yes, to you, where he can't be so open, right? Because okay, right? But if you have healing heart, unless you need help, unless you need some sort of situation, okay, feel free to call. With a healing heart, is like trying to do the situation where it doesn't become toxic. This is about freedom from toxic addictions, relationships, where other people do not have an input on the situation. He's just trying to be as careful as possible. I mean, his tactics are naughty, girl, but I fucked up. I shouldn't have named my freaking page like that. I made a fake page on Instagram. You will never find me. But anyways, it's close to one of the people that is obsessed with me. So I wouldn't remember the freaking username. Now I'm like always seeing the freaking name. I get paranoid. But it's easier that way. He's out of the midlife crisis, girl. He was going through it. Like I said, things like were very difficult before. I just heard they were color de hormiga, the color of ants. Well, that's some saying that we have in Spanish. Like rojo, it was delicate. Eight of Pentacles, Ace of Swords. Again, energy has green light, where situations, connections to grow, to come fulfilled. Here, he stands with her, please. He stands with you. We have the Wheel of Fortune, waiting for the right time. Two of, oh no, not two of wands, three of wands. Let me see what else turned him out here. We have Hierophant, High Priestess, Page of Wands. Beautiful, except this friggin' Four of Pentacle. Okay. So what does this tells us? This energy is telling us here he doesn't know where the idea or where the energy is going to come from, where he's going to have the ability to make the changes that are called for, that are needed, but he will make them. He's just waiting for the right opportunity. Right now, though, he feels that he's being stuck with old patterns or way of doing, that he just has so much to do. Oh, girl. Yes. But this is about him, again, thinking about marriage, remarrying. Oh my gosh, do not express. Girl, he knows you're into him. He knows that with the Six of Swords, it is time to move. Especially with the Wheel of Fortune. Again, I'm asking about you, about him. Hierophant, he knows. So he doesn't feel stuck or wanting or afraid to commit to you. It's just he doesn't have like a honus to start moving. I'm telling you, I'm asking for any blockage. Does this look like a blockage? If any card would tell you that there's a blockage, that would be that one. Right. I'm telling you, hell no, there's no blockage. Death is a renewal energy. Like, it's all, let's go, let's go, let's go. What is blocking him from moving? Himself, King of Swords, Two of Cups, Nine of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. The fear of movement, the fear of speaking up, the fear of not being truthful to the situation that's taking place here. It's like he's content where he's at right now. Doesn't feel like, he should move because it doesn't feel too safe. He's afraid of judgment from other third-party energy. Three of Cups, Eight of Wands, what he's going to receive from other people, the shit he's going to hear. Even though he may act like he don't give a rat's ass, he do. Very much so. Yeah, he sees past it. He doesn't really read anything from it. All right, you have the Justice, you have the Tool. Again, freaking energy. I'm asking right now with the next moves or anything else. What else do you need to know about the situation? What's under the veil? Again, no blockage, Miss Pink Skies. Okay, so no blockage. You have the Justice, Two of Swords. The Hanged One is in reverse. Time to move. Time to move. Everything enlightenment has come in. The truth has come in. Two of Swords is saying no blockage. Okay, and then the King of Cups is here. And self-doubts, Five of Swords, not moving because of that reason. He has feelings for you. Like, it's about reconnecting, feeling like he damn fucked up in the past. Two of Pentacles comes in here, being able to balance things that are happening here. But even that thing here showing up here with that moon and the devil, that's about even having, like, I was thinking about it. Does he have doubts that, you will doubt him in the future? And it's showing up as no. And when I'm going with this, it's like, will he doubt that, maybe he's going to do whatever, is going on right now towards her in the future, and is saying, no, it is completely okay. His energy cares a lot about what other people say. Every single time shit comes out here, that's one of the main blockages. There's no blockage. It's just him. Absolutely. And this energy keeps coming out like, no, emphasize on this. Emphasize on this. He will make movement according to divine timing. He will be pushed for it. But to be honest, it's not also telling me here that he's falling out of love or doesn't really care for the other person. Like, if anything, his Eight of Pentacles and the Emperor means that he likes being in control of the situation, the connection that he has going on right now. If they had trouble in the past, they're back to being in good space. Yeah, Six of Cups wants to come out. He's not going to make big moves. You will see him making plans again with you. If anything does move in y'all's favor, it'll be more or so around Libra season. Well, yeah, a little bit. I mean, don't care, but we do care. They went on a vacation recently with his family. Yeah. Look. Okay, so let's see. I wasn't asking anything yet. All right, give me 2 messages. Oh, girl, Franklin Dragon by the nuts. Sometimes I just think, like, how y'all are so patient with your person. Like, damn. I can be patient too, but once I'm aggravated, I'm done. I don't think twice. Message here from the Chris 2 minutes. Thanks, guys. Every single time that I see your icon, your picture and your icon, that song, I think I was singing it earlier. Mount Everest, ain't got shit on me. Cause I'm on top of the world. Okay. So don't erase that picture, please. Don't remove that picture. Okay. So thanks, guys. Are you freaking kidding me? I care too much about what others think of me right now. You saw me shuffling those freaking cards and I was fucking singing. I was not even paying that much attention. Ugh. Girl, Lord have mercy. You're an angel. My friend, I can't see a meme or a video that makes fun of people like that have no patience for others. I have patience, but this line gotta move. What line? To my lover. I'm just kidding. I had a vision of me getting secretly married. If I do it, please, guys, please grab me by my ears. Okay. I was like, I was gonna give her bottom of the deck too. But for real though. You're not attracted. Bye bye. Hell yeah. I might not surprise. Okay. Yeah, and I like the vision that I had was me not even showing anybody who my husband was. Maybe taking little pictures here and there, but that was it. That's some shit I would pull too. I had not even thought of that. Ooh, okay. Here's where it gets. Here it is where it gets good. I want to tell you how I feel. I don't react when people mention you. Who the fuck is mentioning you? Tell me. I will wait. Okay. I will wait for a sign from you. Yep, I have been searching for you online. How? I know you are watching me. So the two of you are peeping, trying to peep at each other. And that might even be a back and forth, not really like addictive or obsessive, but I care too much about what others think of me right now. I miss you regardless of how things may seem. I only believe in the science and facts. I'm scared you are moving on. I need to feel in control. And I wish you wouldn't push me away. I feel there is too much competition. That means that he feels that there's competition. Might not be too much competition, but competition. I want to give you one of the heart cards. See what comes out for you, baby cakes. Hey, sometimes just giving you confirmation that they're doing something online is enough. Did they change their profile picture? Garbo. Our message here between them two. What Spirit wants you to know. Well, he's been checking you, baby. Reflection. Give each other some. Oops. Spirit, thank you. Okay. Reflection. Give each other some space. I feel like, oh, Spirit, why? Why this message? Why? Period. I'm telling Spirit. Period. Ah. Okay, reflection. Give each other some space at the moment. Trust and have faith that all will work out for the best. If this was Mike reading and my card, I would be losing my shit right now, like I almost did in a couple of seconds ago. Oh, like going away with the freaking card. There you go. Bottom of the deck. Bottom of the deck is playfulness. Laughter is the best therapy. Have some fun together, and remember, love is the greatest healer. And this, I feel more it's of allowing yourselves to see the reconnection as a new beginning. And even though, yes, have a or be in the law of expectations, like do not have an expectation for the person, but of the connection or what can happen. Like expect good things to play out or happen between the two. This freaking reading was a roller coaster. Okay. I may need to charge up 1,000 years. Just kidding. That's it. I love to read for you. Man, girl. All right. Thank you so much, everyone. It was a pleasure to connect with you. I'll see you later. I'm not going to say when, but later. Okay? Because when I try to come in, it seems like the universe, obviously me and the universe have something going on with time. So I'll see you guys very, very soon. He's been being annoying. Girl, I already told you, tie him by the nuts. So yeah, I'll connect with you guys later, which most likely later on. But I love you. Pink Skies, keep posting your stories on IG, girl. They're fun. I love seeing your stories. Thank you. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.